Oh, wait. What is good, everybody? Yo, what's up? What's up? What is up, everybody on Twitch side as well? And how you guys doing today? Tournament is starting in 4 minutes, so we're just kind of chilling and waiting until that happens. Once again, running it back with the Mimikyu. Let me just grab this. And are we not live? No, we are. I don't know why. Where's that it doesn't pop up there. What's good, everybody? Spotify should be playing. I think the Spotify should be fine. Turn it up a little bit. Hopefully you guys can hear it. What? Oh, there it is. All right, we got Twitch out. I don't think we could try Mimikyu with the base of an Altaria deck. Yeah, you could probably play like one, maybe one copy or even two. I guess depending on how much you want to lose to or record. You could play like one Mimikyu, like you could play like double Chingling, double Swablu, one Jirachi, one Mimikyu, something like that, maybe. All right, I do need to see. Yo, what's up, Integrity? How you doing? Yeah, I think there's a lot of ways to play Mimikyu, and I kind of want to experiment more when rank comes out. I kind of want to experiment with like a Mimikyu Gardevoir deck on the low key. But oh. But yeah, basically, I guess I should probably make a pin. Once we are eliminated from I've had some matches where the Sableye has actually come up. I definitely think I kind of wanted to cut it for Mars, but yesterday I actually had 2 matches where like I actually had the Sableye like win me the game instead of having something else. I don't think the Giratinas, I don't think you need 2 Giratinas. I mean, it's been proven that you can win with 1. I just personally prefer this version of the 2 because I mean it works without Greninja and Giratina. The deck ain't that good. Yeah, it's like, I mean, there's been some people, you know, greedy playing an extra tech spot over the Giratina, you know, it's won them games. It just really depends. I mean, you don't have to play 2. It's been proven you can play 1. I just personally like playing 2. I'm just gonna do this as a pinned comment, so I can do this on both on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, we should be live on Twitch as well, which means whenever that happens, we will be putting a delay on. Yo, what's up, Jack? How you doing? What's up, Forgotten? I think the tournament should be starting. I also might have to do some like judge work, so hopefully, who knows? Let's see if the tournament has started. Yeah, the tournament has started on time, which is nice. We are going up actually against an Oricorio Kangaskhan, so the Sableye is already going to be feeling nice if we find it. Oh, did not mean to do caps. Just finished listening to this week's podcast, and man, there are some opinions. All right. Honestly, I don't even remember what we said. All I know is I woke up at 6 a.m. and then Jimbo didn't even stream Pokemon or Pocket Maps anyway, so there's literally no reason for me to wake up that early. I'm calling him out right now. If you're watching Jimbo, I'm calling you out. Man said he was on a stream Pocket Maps, didn't even stream it, made me wake up at 6 a.m. for nothing. Anyways, going second is lovely. Yeah, it's definitely way better to go second here. And we have Giratina. All right. I mean, double copycat is nice. We could potentially copycat. I mean, it was like a ranked prediction. Obviously, there's no way of knowing what it's actually going to be. But out of curiosity, I wonder if it's working this time. Okay, there it is. Good luck. This is my favorite deck of the expansion. Yeah, it's also mine. Oh, they have like a pretty bad lead starting the Froakie. I mean, obviously they could always switch out the next turn. Or if they find like the Greninja fast, that is kind of annoying, but let's see. We have I mean, we're definitely gonna Pokeball. Double Mimikyu is nice, although like it's weird. What's good? How you doing, Joe Crazy? What you doing? How you doing, Goat? I want double Mimikyu, but at the same time, I want to leave space for like Froakie and Sableye, so I think I'm not gonna place the second one down, which is kind of crazy, because also, you know, things on my hand for copycat, but I kind of want a Froakie really bad. Let me see it. All right, yeah, and this is why we didn't place it down. Let's go. Just in case I draw the field spell. I know I could go super aggressive with a Giratina, maybe find like Greninja Cyrus, but we could also just do that next turn anyways. It's kind of like the same amount of energies. It still takes us 3 turns. Yeah. They are playing dual energy, and yeah, they swap into the Oricorio, which I guess I should have put it on the Sableye, I guess. Didn't even think about that, but obviously we could just do that next time. Or if we just find Greninja, we could just go for the Cyrus play on the Kangaskhan. Oh. Yep. All right, we just kind of have it all. I think I'll still definitely put this on. You know, it's not guaranteed. We only have 2 out of 8. But we have kind of like the God situation. Like he's not gonna. I mean, yeah, he's just not gonna have enough energies on Kangaskhan. I mean, getting a Giratina would, or Greninja would kind of be annoying, but I don't really care. Yeah, just start picking that guy, and then I guess I should have checked if he's playing the Plaza. I guess if he takes his, if he has a Plaza, but he's not playing it. Yeah, it's like we just literally drew everything we got. Like, if we lose this game, then I'm probably just a bot. I guess I could have started pinging the Greninja actually, in case they like own the active and like tank with it, but I mean, at that point, I just, who cares? This is literally the God start for this deck. That's what I'm saying. And dude, it's like I was thinking about taking the Sableye out and playing Mars, because I mean, I've been like thinking like if I was to take Sableye out, I would have used Mars. So I think your selection was really good last night. But I'm like, I'm like, I always find an Oricorio in my bracket, and the Sableye always helps me. So I'm like, I'll just keep the Sableye in. And it's like, yep, I kept it in, and first match is Oricorio, bro. So I'm very glad I didn't change. Yeah, it's like, I just know how it goes. I mean, and then we just get this. It's like, I don't. Like, I just misplayed in the Ori matchup. Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about, like, technically what you could do, I mean, I could literally just charge up the Giratina and then Cyrus, but, like, I think I'm... Yo, what's up? How you doing? Oh, did we get raided by a Luchin? Oh shit. What's up, man? How you doing? I know I could just charge up the Giratina and then like go for the Kangaskhan, but he doesn't have any energies. Like I don't really. I guess he could attack with the Greninja actually. So I probably should have just done that, but whatever. Don't really need the second Giratina. Yo, what's up, Illusion? How you doing, man? How's your stream? Also, what's up, Ash? Appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate the raid. Not to talk bad about anyone, but I didn't like when you had something insightful to say and kept getting cut off. Nah, I can't remember that happening. Yeah, I guess I should have actually just double charged the Giratina and then went for the Cyrus play, but good saw her stream win. Dude, I don't even own that. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. I guess if they technically get like a... Nah, even then, dude, I'm just like chilling. I guess they literally could get it. They probably get Greninja in the attack of it, but I don't see how I still lose. Any chance for rate registration? I have no clue. You could try. That is kind of yeah, I have no clue. I'm gonna keep it real. Damn, dude, they didn't even get the they didn't even get the Greninja from that huge copycat, which is just really bad luck. Do they have red card? Irida Illumos. I mean, they have no hand disruption, so I don't really need it. I could obviously double Cyrus and the Kangaskhan, but I also just get a Cyrus KO next turn, so I think I'm chilling. Got a few people who want to play. Damn, yeah, I have no clue. I am not the one who set this up. That would be the people in Brick City, bro. You can edit tournament and put it on. Let me hit them up. Let me hit them up about that. What do I not need, dude? I don't need this. Oh, like, dude, sure. I don't need this. Yeah, we're back. Dude, I like the Sable Eyebrow. I'm gonna be real. Let me Let me DM the people. I have no clue how to do this shit, bro. I'm gonna be real. I just got fucking admin and I gave it to the people. Yeah, I'm gonna message Hyperion. Yeah, I think the dude just knows he's cooked. You can see it, yeah. GG's, man. I had it all. Say why the goat. You can edit the tournament, put it on. Let me see. Let me... I messaged Hyperion, let me see. Does Hyperion, yes, Hyperion is the owner of Brick City. He is the one who made it. Let me DM them, but we are 1-0. Wish we can just real quick change that. I don't know. Let's see. Let me go into the... Yeah, we literally got this like 2 days ago, bro. It's been since what? When did he get canceled? I think he got canceled before or after Wisdom. So since then. Play alone, Ninetales, man. Nah. Yeah. No, Crazy actually was playing Plaza. Plaza's just the best card, dude. Like, I don't get how anybody can play Mimikyu with it. But I told them about it. I don't know if they are doing it. You guys could try. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I almost thought about cutting the save eye, and instead of playing Mars, I thought about playing double Stadium. That's how good it is. Because like you also like bump their stuff out. Also forgot. I honestly don't even remember anybody cutting over me, but they probably. I mean, if they did, they did. Maybe I don't know. But Did I? No. All right. I should probably take a day. Yeah. So basically, yeah, we got accepted to organize tournaments, and I basically just gave admin to people in Brick City. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue how to host a tournament. I'm definitely gonna help with like judge calls and stuff, but like I'm gonna be real, bro. Like this is the first time for us all. So if there's anything that happens, don't kill us. Appreciate the follows though. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. Let's see. I don't even know. Let's see. So is it like where you checkmark late players allow registration? Is that what it is? I don't know. Shoot. It's like, what the hell is going on with the Stylix deck? Is it just, dude, I don't know, bro. Okay, hold up. We gotta talk about that actually. That's a great question. All right, let's pull some data actually real quick. Yeah, that's a great question. So in my mind, we can go to Limitless. What tournament? I think it was the Storm Frappe one. In the metagame, we're like, okay, Stylix was like 70% at some time. Let's see, you wrote the, I don't know what's the difference. I think it's the same thing, right? Race to fit, whatever. Fuck, dude, I don't know. I think it's if you're lucky, it works. I think Lucky Ice Pop is a broken item, and I think Lucky Ice Pop is carrying the deck. The dude played like crazy. New ones to bench, never misplayed. Our parents said it should be on for late registrations. Hopefully it is. If it's not, then yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I really think people are just high rolling with the deck, and then I think they're either high rolling or getting super crazy Lucky Ice Pops. Like, I don't think it's tier 2. I would say tier 3. Yeah. Did you see that Altaria Gorgeist deck that went undefeated? They had Rare Candy Band. That was a grain of salt. Yeah, we made a video on that actually. I think Altaria Gorgeist is very broken. I think Ice Pop is just the best deck in the game, or not the best deck, but the best card in the game. I think Lucky Ice Pop can make shit like Stylix and Venusaur good. Well, I say good, like if you can get the cards online and then you have double Lucky Ice Pop and they pop off, like those decks have gotten like a massive buff. I don't know, like I don't think they're like, you know, tier 2 or anything in my personal opinion, or I don't want Stylix to be tier 2 in my mind. That card seems annoying as hell to fight, if I'm gonna be honest. But it really is. I think Ice Pop is like one of those cards where like I've seen people like try to defend Ice Pop, and I just feel like there's nothing you can defend. Like, I just don't think it's good. Like, it's not good for the game. It's obviously it is good, but it's not good for the game. The way Pocket is, like, our HP is like we don't, I don't know, because like obviously like I know the card existed in like the actual TCG, but the actual TCG has like more depth to it, like not just, but it is what it is. I mean, I've also seen people misplay, like I forget what tournament it was, but someone was using Lucky Ice Pop, they like had a guaranteed win, but they just Lucky Ice Pop like 5 more times than they needed to, when they could have just they held enough HP for that turn. They could have held it in hand, but I tended to get to attack. Yeah. It was something like that. Yeah, we're just stuck with it now. So like if it happens, it happens. That's why I have the popsicle countered, because I think it's the most broken card in the game. Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing? But chases pigeon. Dude, I mean, I think Swablu is still broken and still annoying, but it's nothing compared to Lucky Ass Pop. Yeah, how you doing, Zen? Turio, how you doing? We're just chilling. We're waiting for the next tournament round. Kind of just hopefully the tournament goes well. I don't see any new judge calls, which is good. And yeah, I think we're just chilling. Yeah. We're talking about Lucky Ass Pop. Yeah, Lucky Ass Pop. Like, I used to hate, like, the card I hated the most last season was Swablu, but it's definitely Lucky Ass Pop this season. I could have probably played a game. How much time do we have now? I probably could have played a game, honestly, in between, but we have like 3 minutes now. So we might as well just wait. Because there's only like 2 matches left. We can take a look at the metagame after this, actually. So, yeah. But the next match should be starting soon. Let's just like check a winner pick or something. But yeah, so for anybody, I mean, obviously I have it pinned in both the comments, but I'm basically playing in this tournament. And then once we lose, I mean, obviously, hopefully we fucking just win this would be, you know, the best option. But once we lose and we are out of the tournament, we will be streaming the top cut for the tournament. So that is basically the plan for today. And yeah, we'll basically, hopefully that goes smoothly. Be for the first time trying to do that. Do plan on obviously, we also plan on hosting, you know, obviously more tournaments and then try to do something exciting for the new set. Kind of like it's a swing card comeback rather than win more cheese. See, but I feel like it's a cheese comeback card though. Chingling Pickleball shuts down Ice Pop and Candy. Yeah, but Chingling and Pickleball is not winning the game against like anything. I don't know. I tried to play that deck and it just did not do anything for me. So maybe it's just a skill issue. Can't wait to get a coin flip research, dude. Probably like imagine we get a card that's like flip a coin for every head you draw a card, and you just like draw like your whole deck. I guess you can't draw the whole deck. The max hand set is like 10, but imagine. Can't wait for coin flip packs. Yep. You know the Pokemon anniversary is coming up, even though the pack isn't based on it. We probably get more coin flips. So let's go. I think Dartina is a very good deck. I think it is definitely tier 2 a minimum, potentially higher. It's just more exciting to play and watch rather than fellow coin flip your turn always over. I don't know, bro. I feel like it's kind of the opposite for me when I use Lucky Ice Pop. Yeah. Apparently there should be late registration on Nows, but Hyperion is saying hopefully it is. Join 30 late, so sets great and running a Vivi deck. Why not, bro? Why not? Just flip those heads and sleep them. Easy. Is there some data to Doctor? Yeah, there definitely is some data. We can take a look at that next round. The next tournament round should be starting. But yeah, we can take a look at all the data on Limitless after this. There's one round left. It is a problem. It's gonna be freaking Steelix, isn't it? No, it's a Mimikyu Greninja versus a Gourgeist Altaria, which just want to say called it on the Obscune deck flopping. Yeah. Although I feel like there's something there and people were just not building it right. But who am I to know? Oh god, dude, there's a freaking Venusaur deck. Late registration Kanye reference. Alright. What's up, Tilly? How you doing? Out of curiosity, okay, I actually like How do I do this? Tilly is a massive Kanye fan, bro. I heard Tilly really likes J. Cole. That is true, bro. Tilly has said multiple times that J. Cole is his favorite artist. 100%. The more that I know about Tilly, the more I like him. Yep. Tilly's just that guy. All right, dude. We have like 10, we're waiting for one match for the next round to start. So it should be done pretty soon. In the meantime, what we can do is I can just click buttons and try to not just have a blank screen on. I saw Pocket Mads play that Mimikyu deck that won the tourney, and the whole time I was like, oh no. Yeah, dude, I think, well, I like the turn. I like the, so there was a variation that was not playing the, there's a variation that was playing one Giratina but no stadium, but then the Erico tournament, there was the variation playing one Tina but it had the stadium. I think you have to play the stadium, bro. You cannot play that deck without the stadium. I know that it won a tournament, but it's not real. It was a very lucky run. The stadium makes the deck 10 times better. I'm not even joking. Joe Crazy, who was on Twitch side, just got, I think, either 3rd or 4th place. He made a top 4 in Erico's tournament also playing Mimikyu. And even he would agree, you have to play the stadium. Whether you're on 1 Giratina or 2 Giratina, the stadium is a must-have in the deck. It's so good that I've considered taking out the Sableye and putting 2 stadiums. That's how good it is. All right, if this match goes on for time, I'll be like for 5 minutes, bro. That's when we'll end it. Which stadium? It's the stadium that lets you swap out for free for psychic types. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the one Giratina, bro. The Giratina is just for the lucky players. I personally can't do it either. Oh, it is. Yeah, 100% it is part of the Dark Tina buff. And dude, Dark Tina is the only deck that has ever came back, and it's actually harder to play because there's way more decisions in the deck now. And obviously, you know, it's not like top tier, or it's not like the best deck in the game, so it actually has like conditions against like other decks you have to meet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I even like using one Giratina to tank sometimes, like in certain situations. So like, yeah, okay, dude. I'm gonna see what is going on with this timeout. I think you can register late, Jag, if I'm not mistaken. There is timeout real quick, so if you could hurry up, you might be able to like really quickly sign up. I heard that they turned it on, but it could be false information. You can double check and try. But yeah, I'll sack a Tina often, which is why I play Mars. Yeah, I really like, I think Mars is a great option, dude. It's just like, I wish there was a 21st deck slot. I would love to have Mars and Sableye. Because I had a game yesterday when I was streaming the other tournament where like they bench sniped one of my Froakies with the Absol, and I was able to use the Sableye later on in the game to get the Hydreigon low enough and go like a 1-1-2 line, and it was really good and actually won me the game. All right, the next round is up, and we are against a Solgaleo. All right, why do I feel like this is just a shit matchup if they go second and get the Solgaleo? If they don't, then we have plenty of time, and you know they have to get through the shields, but this is crazy. Yeah, round is up, everybody, round is up. Yeah, they're playing Solgaleo with double Smeargle and Berserker, which is just crazy to me. Have you tried? We have not tried Lunala, but I'm very interested. I'm hoping for a 25 deck size or even 22. 20 is starting to get so limited. Yeah, I'd be way more down for like 22 than 20. 25. I feel like 25 is just gonna make me, although I need more deck size, and I'm just gonna end up bricking even more than I always do. We have the right code, waiting for the opponent to search. And they are searching. All right, we're going against Mr. Solgaleo. I'm gonna be honest, I hope he bricks. Good luck, man. Yep. Good luck to everybody also in the tournament as well. We are going first. Hopefully we have Giratina at least. All right. Like in this hand, potentially. Like in this hand. Let's just see what else we can find. Good luck, Sec. Appreciate it, man. I will say, though, depending on what this Professor / Pokeball gives me, this is either going to be like a Godlike hand or just like an L hand. Because if we can get the Giratina up and do a bunch of team damage, let's see. Opponent is running two. Oh no, he's only running one Metal Core and then one Lily. Yeah. Although 120 is just enough, bro. It's perfect enough to where it's actually going to one-shot my guy. Alright, hopefully we don't Professor into like a copycat. Because I don't want to give this guy a freaking draw card. He has no stadium. We get copycat. Hopefully he just gets the Cyrus. Preferably Giratina, but I guess I wouldn't mind to see Gart. Actually, honestly, not that bad. Whatever. It is what it is. Like, if he gets the Cyrus and doesn't get the copycat, I guess he could get the copycat and it could be a downside for him though, I guess, depending on his hand. But I don't know. By the way, if you lose a match, just PayPal me $10. I'll give you the win. Yo, Loki. Shh. That's totally not how we're winning the tournament. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine, dude. I just kick everybody FPS against out. Auto win. Alright, let's see if they use it. If they don't use the ability. Alright, come on. What are they going to use? Use copycat's effect and they get a huge hand size. Well, I guess that's better for me to copycat unless they place on a Pokemon, but let's see. Okay, they just get the second Cosmog potentially. All right, they have double Pokeball, which means they have 2 cards in hand, and as long as it's not specifically one of the 2 cards I don't want to see, which is rare candy. Yeah, because we could just win this game like, fuck, do I want a Professor or copycat? No, I kind of want a Professor. I mean, I have these 2. So. Alright, fuck this game. I mean, I'm going to give them a huge copycat, dude. I know they only have 1 I mean. Sure, bro. I don't know. If they don't have it this turn and we can knock out a Smeargle and we just have to knock out 1 Solgaleo EX, like we're kind of like chilling. I'm not gonna lie. Because then we just set up double Mimikyu, we have double shields, and I don't know, we get a Greninja hopefully as well. I feel like he's gonna have the Solgaleo this turn. I don't know why. I guess no matter what, we just win with a Greninja because we could just Cyrusson one of the Smeargles, but he probably gets one of the copycats and gets Solgaleo. If I'm lucky, he gets Cyrus. Oh shit, I think he got Cyrus actually. Oh, let's go. Giratina's too late. Might as well place you down just so I can get the Froakie Greninja combo, like, higher chance. Let's see. Nice. I guess I could have waited and placed double Froakie. You think the Sableye is still a good option for this deck? Yeah, Sableye actually won us game 1. It really just depends. Like, we faced an Oricorio round 1 and it was useful. So it really just depends on the matchup. I like it, though. I do like the Sableye. Because there's been games I've even, like, led Sableye. Or, like, I've, like... Yeah, I've, like, used Sableye to, like, take Chingling hits or something. I'm starting this tourney 0-2. Damn. I mean, you could always still make a super lucky run and then maybe make top cut. It's gonna be the Brick City Discord. It should be the one that's linked in the Twitch account, or for the, yeah, it should be the one that's linked for the Twitch. Damn, them breaking my shield actually with the Smeargle was actually very smart. But we just have to draw Cyrus and we win, which we hopefully draw, but maybe we don't. All right. Let's see. Do they have Sabrina? No, they don't. I mean, as long as I don't have bottom fucking 3, dude, like Cyrus's, I should just win this game. I guess I should have just kept picking the Cosmo and to try to double tap. Can I even double tap it through? I think I can actually if they don't have Lily. But they kind of have like a lot of cards. So I have 2 turns to find it. I could also just tank a hit with Giratina too, which is kind of nice. I guess what I could also do is like tank a hit, charge up Giratina, and then get the KO with Giratina with like a bunch of Cyrus things, maybe. Or I just top deck Cyrus and I win the game. I don't know, let's just see what happens. One thing I didn't realize was the thing actually is kind of like nice for Cosmog or Cosmoan. Surely I don't get fucked over, right? I guess I could have also played double for double Froakie. I guess I maybe should have played. Well, no, I could still stall a turn of Giratina, so yeah, this is fine. I mean, sure, why not? I mean, we do like what, 20 damage, who cares? But you also could just never have Berserker, only has 1 copy. Nah, there's no Stadium, no Sabrina. Rare Candy is fine. They have Red Cyrus and the Metal Core. Because, you know, they're playing double Smeargle, which is just really taking all the energy. Okay, well, we just want to ping damage. Nice. Do we draw the Cyrus anyways, out of curiosity? We do. Nice. GG. And we're 2-0. Nice. Let's go. Dude, I don't, you probably weren't watching, but I lost top 64 last night in the Erica tournament because I didn't find my Greninjas at all during a Hydreigon matchup. And then it didn't matter in Swiss because I made top cut anyways, but in Swiss, I lost to so my bottom 4 cards were Stadium, Professor Research, Copycat, and Cyrus. And if I just drew anything, obviously the Cyrus automatically makes me win, or the other 2 gave me the Cyrus for the next turn because I still have a Mimikyu Shield I can tank with. I guaranteed the win, but I drew the fucking Stadium. And then after that, I mean, I could have still won if I drew Cyrus after that, but then I drew Professor. So like I've had very bad games, dude, with like bottom Cyruses. Even in, like I guess it doesn't hurt running Sableye because even if you start it, you could use Plasma Switch out. Yeah, I actually like the Sableye. It's actually personal good tech for me. But we can take a look at the metagame is what we can do right now. Top 64 is brittle for me too. Allgren pulled both evolutions by turn. Yeah, that sounds like Allgren. They always be getting it. It really is. Dude, I feel like the Greninjas are like so hard to get set up sometimes. Compared to any other Copycat Greninja deck. Like I play Greninja Absol. I have Greninja fucking turn to almost every game in ranked. I play Mimikyu and I'm fighting for my life to get a bot, not to have a bottom 5 Greninja. That is not the right tab. Spoilers. This is what it will look like when we stream the tournament later. I mean, Greninja it's the deck we play. Like, is Greninja more toxic than Hydreigon? Who knows? But we can look at the metagame real quick. The metagame for this tournament is going to be Hydreigon. The win percentages don't mean anything. It's only the first round. Suicune is surprisingly the second most played deck, followed by Gourgeist, Altaria, followed by Mimikyu. Darkrai Giratina is also at 4, a couple of Meowth things. Steelix also at 6 with a very high % win rate. Alright. Look at the standings if we see anything cool. There's a Mimikyu Corsola deck by Firedan, who is 2-0 actually. Firedan is the man. And yeah, it's running the one where if you attack it, you flip a coin. If it's knocked out, you also get KO'd, which is extremely toxic. And he's on Double Stadium, which I like. Double Stadium is very good. So that is a cool deck. We could also see what else there is. Jolteon player. Tomas Ogerpon on Stoutland is crazy. And with 1 Spinda to knock out baby Pokemon and 1 energy. But besides that, yeah, it's just like the average stuff. How much time do we have between the next round? We have 8 minutes. Okay. How many people actually are in this tournament? We have a total of 175, which is huge. For as weird as hell seeing my name as the organizer. Imagine winning, bro. You know how Chad that would be to host your own tournament and you just win it. If only we get lucky. Because clearly Altaria and Suicune, yeah. The second deck other than Altaria can fit a Double Stadium goes crazy. You still in the tournament? Yes, we are. Do you think the Ogerpon deck you played against last week of Pokémon? I don't personally think that deck was good. I played it myself, and maybe it's just a skill issue. Maybe it's just a skill issue, but I thought it was pretty garbage. Yeah. What's the difference between Suicune EX, Greninja EX, and Greninja EX? Oh, so if I'm pretty sure if it's Greninja EX, Suicune EX, it is the one playing double Greninja EX. The other ones are only playing 1 copy. And they're playing like the double regular Greninja. I hope you still stream when I'm off. Good luck, man. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be streaming a long time. I mean, we're gonna be streaming for the whole tournament, which is at least gonna be 4 hours, unless it goes super fast. 2-0 gang, let's go, man. I played a bit of both Ogerpon and Leafeon and just Foster's. Yeah, that's what I was feeling too. Yeah. Double Greninja EXs in the mirror and worse against stuff like yeah. Actually, double Greninja EX is actually better into Hydreigon. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Well, unless they land 20 fucking popsicles. So maybe the matchup has changed now. Yeah. What we can do though is we're waiting for the next match. In between matches, we can just go to solo mode, to be honest, and play a game. Because why not? Gotta get these solo battles on. Next round should be up in 5 minutes. As a 40, yeah, it used to be good. Back in Mega Rising, it used to be good in the Hydreigon. I don't know about now, probably not, but it was never like it was never like super positive. It was just like slight, in my opinion. I mean, but it probably has changed since they had the popsicle, because you get like the guaranteed bullshit. Because like before, like I guess they also weren't like playing in DD. I don't know. Oh, this should be a free win, which is nice. We need this, dude. It really is. I'm not even trying to be a hater, but I have actually seen some of the craziest Hydreigons make like top and finals, like. And just misplay. I'm not saying like, you know, we don't misplay at all either, because I've made so many misplays on stream. But the Hydreigon players, like, you can tell. Is what I'll say. No, actually, I guess we low-key lose if we don't find a freaking Leaf Cave, dude. There's no way that No way I'm gonna lose to a rare candy decision by EX, dude. Or actually, no, I forgot we're at 100 HP. I'm so used to the Ivysaur having like 80. Or like. Well, the thing about Grand EX was like, if they attacked, they would be at 120, and if you attack them, they would be at a range where like, you know, they would KO themselves. But now if the Lollipop, or not Lollipop, but the Popsicle or Indeedee, they would get out of that. So yeah, Hydreigon really can, which is crazy to even say. Do you think we had potions? Trying to achieve the nah, we're just doing this for the hourglasses. I haven't even done the just the 20 yet, to be honest. Okay, we can probably just put it on auto mode now. Let's go. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, dude. I like this meta. I know Hydreigon is toxic. Besides the Lollipop. Yeah, literally. Like, besides the Popsicle getting added to the game, I think this is like a fantastic fucking season. So that one card is annoying as shit, I won't lie, but it just is what it is. Could be worse. It could be worse. If we're in auto mode, bro, it takes so slow. I wouldn't be surprised if the solo battle had TRG in it. I wish Buzz had better matchup. I think Buzz does fine if you play the double Cortana build. It's just Misty Potion, yeah. True. I hate them both. I hate them both, let's be real. Yeah. I wonder, you know where we lose like double Lusamine, right? Open the Q and the U. Well, unless I lose 2 matches, I won't be able to, because you get queued based on like your wins. So unless you win the next 2 and I lose the next 2, we should probably never face. Unless you obviously make top kill, which you know, hopefully everybody does if they are playing in this. But bruh. Yeah. So no way this deck is running a freaking red, is there? Alright, we actually barely won this game, which is kind of crazy. Well, fuck off, Buzzwole. Get out of here, bro. Let's see. The next round should be starting soon. Yeah, in 45 seconds. Perfect, dude. Match ends perfectly. All the matches are done. So it might actually even start earlier. Let me just refresh to double check if that is true. Yep. Yeah. So I might make it in the top cut if my opponents might have dropped. I mean, yeah, I don't know how big let me double check. Let's see. It's only a top 32 today because, you know, we're under 200 players. So if you win like 5, I'm not going to say you guaranteed them make it because it's top 32, but like you could definitely potentially make it. But you'd have to win like 5 in a row. I think if you lose 1, I don't think there's any chance of you making it. I think you have to be X2 not to be guaranteed. But yeah, this tournament's not too many players, so like top 64 would just be too many people get in. because like that's what like half the tournament if you really think about it. Because most people like drop after round 1 or 2, so that's why it is like that. Anyways, the next match is up. We can go back to the private match as well, and we are facing against a Hydreigon. All right. I mean, you always have to face this in tournament. Not a surprise. Hopefully we beat it, but hopefully we just draw the nuts. Password can't be used. Let's see. Let me try again. Sometimes it does that for the first time. All right. Says password can't be used. This happened to me. Yeah. So let's just generate automatically. Yeah. Usually I just make, yo, what's up, Jake? How you doing? I saw you, I think you and Jimbo paired like round 1 of a tournament yesterday, right? Or something. Yep. Match is starting. We are facing Hydreigon, as we said. I don't even know why, like, the last password was GCDG9L. Like, I don't understand, like, what even is close to that being, like, some sort of, like, you know, not appropriate word is just what I don't understand. Let's see. Are they playing Sabrina? They're on double? Oh, they're on 1 Copycat, 1 Giovanni. Don't say that. Yeah. Like, imagine. I mean, the only thing I could, it's close to saying dog. I don't know, bro. Like, is dog a banned word on Pokemon Pocket? A really good lead, really exceptional lead. Let's see what we get. All right, we see the Sable. I'm gonna put the Froakie down because they can't swap in like this turn. Like, my Mimikyu is gonna be chilling, and we definitely want to potentially. I could play it down actually in case they. I mean, they have the 1 of Copycat. If they have the 1 of Copycat, they have it. Because I kind of want a Copycat next turn, anyways, and find a Greninja. Because I kind of need to one-shot this Absol. They're running 1. Yeah, they're only running 1 Copycat. I don't know if I actually don't agree with this play. I mean, I could also go for, yeah, okay. I don't know if I agree with that, but maybe we don't get Greninja and we never get punished. Wow, we actually lost all the fun. Wow. All right, sure. Fuck this game. I should have just professored. Now we're even close to finding it, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna let a second Mimikyu or like a Giratina get hit by this app. So if they want to snipe the Froakie for 30, go ahead, snipe the Froakie for 30. I don't care. My shield's not broken on Mimikyu. If they don't place anything down this turn, we just get 2 KOs like the Neolego, the Absol, and we're just chilling. Giratina's kind of too late. I think we just go double Mimikyu and we're kind of chilling. I don't really see. Yeah, they're going Froakie. They always go for it. I mean, Professor Top Deck into both of them would be generational, but nope. Game hates me. I guess we could lose with that Froakie getting Cyrus, but they're going to be energy locked, so I don't know, man. I just hopefully no Mega Absol. Because I just don't want to have to deal with that, not gonna lie. Did we ever lose to the poison damage? KOing us. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. Gonna be at 40 and then 20. I mean, we have second copycat, second professor research. I mean, I guess I lose the double Hydreigon, dude, right? Poison Barb 2. Fuck off, bro. I might actually lose this game. I might actually lose this game because I can't find a Greninja. Oh damn. Simon Game Dev, yo, what's up, go? How you doing? Hopefully your stream was good, man. I know you're the GOAT of Gren or Ikoria. I don't know if you're still playing the deck though. But I know you can't play it with Kangaskhan, so what's up? Appreciate the raid, appreciate the raid. Yeah, I don't know if what my opponent did was right. Because my shield is still active on this Mimikyu. So I go... Nah, I definitely don't want to swing into it. Yeah, I don't know if that Cyrus was the wave. Yeah, he's only using one Cyrus. So now we kind of just have... I'm going to get Plaza too, which is broken. I guess what I could do is actually... Yeah, he's only using one. Let me just double check. Yeah, one Cyrus. Poison damage. We would take... Yeah, what I'm actually thinking of doing, bro, is like... It's doing this, dude. Like, they take my shield away and like, so what? Like, I know I go to 20 HP, but they don't have second Cyrus. The Absol is dead. Like, fuck it. Might as well preserve this shield. So. Would love to get a, like, Greninja, dude, or just anything. Copycat is not what I wanted to see, to be honest, though. Oh no, not this card, bro. All right, let's go. No Popsicle. They didn't land heads. Nice. Oh wow, we found a piece for the rare candy. Nice. I mean, I honestly could just go Mimikyu, but like, let's just obviously go Sableye. Why not? Although Sableye, I guess, does die to Dino if they don't evolve, but... And, sorry, Giratina. Rest in peace. So, yeah, because I guess technically if they had a second Hydreigon plus, like, another Popsicle, like, they could win the game, actually. But the Sableye is, like, nice. It really is, man. Yeah, if they don't evolve, obviously do win. They could theoretically, like, swap out to a Mega Absol, but... Shout out Sableye, bro. Shout out Sableye. Putting in work. This is so far 2 games he's won me, by the way. 2 games. And people be hating. Dude, I knew Sableye was my GOAT because back in the actual TCG when I played for like the little bit around, I think I started playing around Mythical Island, I would play Lost Zone, bro. And Sableye was one of the coolest cards in that deck as well. So Sableye really just be doing stuff for me, man. He's the GOAT. Preferably we just draw the fucking Greninja, dude, and we just win, but that just never happens. I mean, we could. We have 2 out of 6, but I doubt it. If I would put money on, we're gonna draw like second Cyrus. Yep. I think the worst part is we could lose this game to a second ice pop. It is possible. Is it very likely to happen? No, but it is possible, and I'd be pissed off, but whatever. They probably have it too, right? Or you just added 1-1-2 lines in the decks that usually wouldn't have it. True. Yeah. Oricorio, and that's why I think the good thing about Oricorio, bro, is so you just can't like hive mine a deck, and you actually have to like think about it, like, and like respect it in the game. Let's see, do they have it or did they swap out and place the energy on Mega Absol? Okay, and GG's. And now we're currently 3-0 with Mimikyu, which means if we just win the next 2 games, we could just tie and then go 5-1-1 guaranteed top cut, and then preferably we just win the tournament so I don't have to stream it, and or it would be like I said, dude, to win a tournament under my name. It would look rigged as shit though, to be honest, but I would take it. I want to, like, because nobody has won with double Giratina yet. People have only won with the 1 Giratina build. Dude, Joe, Joe, the crazy thing about you is it did suck, but because you lost, I still technically have the highest placement, or not the highest placement, but I have like I'm on like the top of the 2 Giratina deck. Which is, I guess, like the one cool thing. Dude, I'm telling you, the Greninjas, they always dodge. I know we still win, bro, but the Greninjas are always bottom 4. This is what I'm saying. And GG's though, GG's. Yeah, so we got lucky. Actually, I think you're even 3rd, which is like super unfortunate, but yeah. Let's go. I rolled a Hydreigon with my Gardevoir Cook. Bro, that's crazy that you're actually... Nice, let's go, man. If I had made it to the finals, I would have had the top. Low-key, bruh. Hey, watching, let me know. Hey, watching. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, that last game was, from what I remember, I can't remember exactly, but I know one game Popsicle was bullshitting you. I think you still might have won, but it's just that deck is crazy. All right, let's check into... There's 8 minutes left with only 5 rounds remaining, which means it should be early. Let's see, it's still top 32. Yes, sir. 7 rounds. No, I got 4th since Weekend had 1 more point than me. Damn. It was game 3, I think. Yeah, that sucks. Of course, dude, it's always the Suicunes. Anyways, yeah, we're 3-0. Dude, I see this Mimikyu. Okay, I don't know if you agree, bro, but I think this Mimikyu deck is the top 5 deck. I think this is the top, like, the top 5 right now. Because I think above it, obviously, is like Hydreigon, Altaria, and probably Suicune is either 3rd or 4th. But I feel like Mimikyu is top 5. Maybe this is just me rating it too high. The deck is just so good. Oh yeah, I actually think this deck might be ass for ranked though. This deck could be potentially bad for ranked because there's going to be so much Chingling in ranked, and that's what I am scared of. But let's just hope it's not. Should I play Mimi for the side event at the European International Championship this weekend? I mean, if you play a bunch of games, Ash, and you get like very familiar with the deck, I definitely recommend it because I think it's a deck that people might not know how to play against. So you might get like free wins, but I do think the deck actually like takes skill in my personal opinion. And like, I mean, obviously, you know, you're a Go player, but yeah, so if you just put some time in, like, I definitely recommend it. 100%. Yeah, I agree. Did I click on fucking expert or did I get like a freaking casual thing or whatever? I don't know. Oh wait, this Jinx is about to fucking mop me, dude. How much damage is it about to do? 110? Crazy. Low-key miss Sylveon, Grin, Giratina. I do not miss that deck at all. I will be 100% honest. Or there will be a lot of people who don't play much ladder. 100%. That's why I think you could like cheese games with it. I'm only playing Dartina in rank. Don't even care if it turns out to be subpar. I mean, I think it'll be fun. You know, it's going to be a consistent deck. It's just going to be slow. But, nah, you're definitely good, bro. If you could play Grenzera or whatever it was, you could definitely play this deck. Mentally exhausted. Dude, I have the opposite, though. I actually have so much fun playing this deck. And maybe that's why, like, I'm biased. I know I've seen so many people be like, oh, dude, this season sucks, or this season is not that good. I'm over here having, like, this probably my favorite season since Wisdom. I know Gren Slow is overdone recently, but back in the days when Gren Tapu Snorlax was so fun to play also. But turn 2 Barry was broken. Oh, yeah. I mean, Venusaur is just... Venusaur, yeah. It 100% is the most skilled deck in the game. And this is why we use it for solo battles. Yeah. Round started? Ooh. I mean, we win this one anyways. But, bet. Barry was only annoying when someone used Barry against me. Because it was actually so broken. Your round is up, though, for everybody in the tournament. So don't forget to check in. In case we have to do like a damage thing. 19 Shrimp and Marwall needs way more skill. True, that's actually true. It's cool to see decks like this which require a minimum strategy. Yeah. Next opponent is going to be Chingling, Jirachi, Tapu Lele, which honestly, I mean, Chingling is just a bad matchup for us. So if we lose, I'm not going to be surprised. But I beat some of them before, so it is possible. We kind of need to have a god start in the stadium, but or they brick and they just don't have Chingling and they go first. Would also be pretty dope. Let's see. Let me go to private match. All right, good luck, have fun. Winning this one would be very nice, but it is going to be a bad matchup. Let's see. What card has slept on the most this set? I think Mimikyu still. I think it's starting to get more respect as more people are playing it. But I think Mimikyu is still slept on. I think this card is just broken. I don't think enough people are playing this. I think if more people knew how good this card was, I think this card would be like the third most represented deck in tournaments. That's just how good it is. But maybe I'm also biased. I am using the right password, right? Yep. And let's see, open as image. Yep, Mars, double Osiris, one Ice Pop with double Rocky Helmet. Kind of annoying, but our pop decks are much more skill intensive ones because you need to learn how to flip the coin frame perfect to only get heads. Real. Yeah, I remember there was that glitch back in the day to like guarantee heads or something. I don't know how to do it, but I remember they took that out. I think it got patched to like Mythical Island or something because it was like in a Mythical Island update. Yeah, my opponent is not searching. All right, there he is. Let's go. All right. No Chingling in the active spot. All right, never mind. You know, we have Plaza Sableye. Could be better, but could be worse. All right. Honestly, not that bad. If this Pokeball is a Mimikyu, I'm chilling. If the Pokeball is not a Mimikyu, then we are honestly fucking mopped. And I'm just going to keep it real. Jirachi is not fun for us either. Yeah, Jirachi is annoying because, like, it's like, if I just place Mimikyu down, dude, it's like, all right, then the Jirachi just comes in and snipes me. So it's like the same situation. It's like, although, you know, I obviously do get, like, double KOs and I could win over Gren, but... Alright, Giratina, let's see what this is. I forgot, dude. I almost just insta lost. I forgot I can't even use that. Fuck, dude. I might just have to bang him not having Altaria. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm gonna put one on Sableye in case he goes into Jirachi, tries to bench snipe the Giratina, but I don't like this hand. Yeah, it does cost energy, so I wouldn't mind him swinging with Jirachi. Because I could get rid of something, then use ball. Double Lycia. Alright, well, we know he has Swablu in his hand. Does he have the Mega Altaria? I might just have to take the gamble on some real shit. I might just have to take the gamble. I mean, if he has the Altaria, I'm going to lose this game. Like, setting up the Giratina is not going to let me win. So, I'm going to do this. And we could literally lose or win this game by this play, but let's just see what happens. I mean, rest in peace, second Greninja. I just need to, like, if I can get 2 KOs, I could win with a Greninja Cyrus, which is basically what I'm trying to go for. Let's see. I could also slowly set up Giratina, take a hit. I'd also potentially get Mimikyu from the Pokeball, Peculiar Plaza, take a hit like that too. So I kind of have options. Kind of, I say, but... He has Mega Altaria, or is he going for sleep? Going for sleep play, bro. This is super risky. Do we get Swablu, bro, in 2026? We don't get Swablu in 2026. If we can just get a Greninja now, we win with the Tingling. Come on. All right. I mean, we're definitely going to use the Pokeball. And we get a Mimikyu. I don't even know if I want to use that Copycat. I guess I'd make my hand smaller for his Copycat as well. But I don't know if I want to play Plaza, because actually, Plaza, there's no... I mean, he has Mars. He does have Mars, so fuck it, dude. Let's just, like, Copycat for 2 to make it. Because if he has the stadium, then I don't really care. Let's just see what we get. Giratina and Froakie, okay. I could have put the energy on Giratina, but I guess I'll just tank a hit and then, like, you know, do that stuff. Yeah, you just never bring up Jirachi. As long as we get a Greninja, though, we're just, like, chilling. He can't Copycat me. He has to go... If he doesn't top deck it, he has to go for the Swablu play. So, let's just see what happens. If we get Swablu, we get Swablu, bro. Nothing we can do about it. Also, if he does go for the sleep this turn... If he goes for the sleep this turn, we just charge up Giratina if we stay asleep. And then we could go Mimikyu Giratina. And we just win the game like that, so... Sableye. That's what I'm saying. People be disrespecting Sableye, bro. But it has won me so many games. We did get Swablu, though. We did get Swablu. But now we have Mimikyu. We just need... I mean, no. We just win the game, actually. We already knocked out one of their guys. I mean, what they could do is go into Jirachi. We stay asleep for 20 turns, and then we lose the game like that. But... they can't swing into me now. We just win. So... they don't even have Sabrina, if I'm not mistaken. Even if they have Sabrina, you know, we do tank a hit. Yeah, they have no Sabrina either. So it doesn't matter. Dude, and Sableye is the GOAT. Sableye is the GOAT. People cannot tell me to take him out. He has won me 3 games, by the way. 3 out of 4 games, I have attacked with the Sableye and won because of the Sableye. And people keep telling me to take him out the deck. Nah, bruh. He's my GOAT. Greninja just speeds everything up. Second Mimikyu is cool too. You might convince me to put... Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, he just keeps winning me the game. My opponent does have Lucky Ice Pop, which is about to low-key happen. But I have double Mimikyu. So as long as my Copycat gives me a Greninja, I just ping the Chingling twice. Alright, I mean, we just get Greninja and we win. Or we honestly just swap into the sec. Oh, okay. Well, they're going for a Copycat. Oh, that's annoying. Not gonna lie. Because now we need to get Greninja. Let's just see what happens. Dude, this is annoying because, yeah, now I kind of just lose the game. I mean, I have what? I have another Professor Research. If I Copycat the 2, I could lose the fucking game. But I did get rid of a Greninja, dude. Fuck. I'm going to try to go for the Professor Research, or if I can just get it. I did get rid of a Greninja, which is actually kind of coming back to haunt me. Double rare candy. I mean, we have to stall. Actually, no, we don't. The Sableye is only a 1 prize pointer, bro. He only has 1 Lucky Ice Pop, yep, and it's gone. Almost didn't even see this play, bro. Almost didn't even see this play. Sableye is the GOAT, bro. Actual full Sableye glaze right now. Yeah, you just can see it's GG's, man. No, well, he can't Cyrus me because the Mimikyu never took damage. But yeah, actual flop for the win. I was like thinking, I'm like, how do I win this dude with like, if I don't get the Greninja? And I'm like, wait. Yeah, Cyrus wouldn't work because the Mimikyu never took damage. And we already had 2 points, so if we try to go in with one of the bench snipers, we just obviously revenge KO it. And yeah, that is how we win, bro. It really was just also Ninja 2 pings. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is literally the fucking... I think this might be my favorite deck of all time. Giratina Greninja Slap. I don't care. The deck... This is the first Greninja deck that you actually have to think with. I don't give a shit what anybody else says. It's not Suicune Greninja. There are lines where you... Half the time I win without getting Greninja. I used to be a Giratina hater. I never liked dude, back in Celestial Guardians, I never liked any of the Giratina Greninja decks. This is the first one I've actually liked, and it's because of Mimikyu and the Plaza. So like, I don't know. Yeah, Tina Loki hasn't done shit. I know, I mean, Tina was gonna attack there if he didn't concede, to be fair, but Sableye really has done more. I like Giratina Snorlax, yeah. That is fair. So I did like one other deck. But then I started hating it because I hated the mirror matches. And then I also just started playing only Mouse-Rod and Decidueye. Go Dysphoria, of course, bro. We're playing Mimikyu. The best deck. I think Orizera Granny X. That is insane, bro, by the way. Alright, let's look at the standings, by the way. Let's go look at the standings and see what's going on. So currently we are I'm so happy I left the dude. I was so close to putting Mars in and I'm like, nah, I'm leaving it. I'm very happy. So right now we Siler's also 4-0. Let's go, bro. My goat, bro. My goat. Ninetales popping off, by the way. Dude, if you guys watch the podcast, I fought so hard for Ninetales to be in that one spot higher. Nobody else believed me. To be fair, 2 Mickey Mouse decks. Low-key 3. But good run, Storebrand. Good run. I believe in Ninetales. I'm a Ninetales believer. Let's see, we have a couple other of you guys and 3-1, and let's see, also 3-1. So Mimikyu is doing good with the double version. Let's see, the version that has Greninja is also doing pretty decent potentially. Like Hyperion is actually popping off. He lost the first one, of course, though. Oh, Goop's in this tournament? Oh, well, rest in peace. Also, let me find chat, bro. See you, Swap Frogadier, for another candy. Yeah, I really think the double candy is way better than the Frogadier. Can we tie if I get you? I don't know, man. Let's just not make it obvious. Nah. Okay, nice. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. You fought for it for the wrong reasons. Dude, it is, dude, Ninetales, I'm a believer, though. I'm a believer. Okay, Hitmonchan and Kangaskhan, I just gotta know how. And I just gotta know what they're playing. People, alright, dude, people just be really playing anything. What do they beat? Magnezone, honestly, I'm not surprised. Magnezone, a Dark Zone, and then a Hydreigon. I mean, double Geobird is one-shot everything, bro. Why not? If you open it. Skarmory Solgaleo is 2-2. Let's see, what else is doing good? Star Prince. Galarian Absol is doing good, actually. There is a 1-4-0. Beating Meowth, Gardevoir, Mimikyu, and a Suicune. You sound like Jimbo and Mawile. Dude, okay, well, Jimbo was defending a garbage card. I was defending a deck that has potential. What's the best pair for Ninetales, though? I would probably say either Crawdon or Aquanid is my opinion. I think one of those two are the best ways to play it. We're 2-2, baby. Let's go, Jag. You can bring it back, bro. See, think about it, bro. 2 losses only because you signed up late. That's actually pretty good, bro. So you're basically undefeated. I've been thinking, how about 2 Mimikyus with babies and Kangaskhan? Fuck it, dude. Maybe. You could use, obviously, the field spell tank with the Mimikyus and swap them around until you get Kangaskhan set up, and then maybe try to sweep, play Psychic Energy. I mean, I could see it. I don't know how good it would actually be, but it's definitely maybe something to try out. But in the meantime, while we wait, let's just go back to solo battles. I think I'm actually about to finish the expert soon. Never mind. Dude, why is it 50 points? God damn, I hate solo battles. Oh, never mind. Round 5 is already up. Holy shit. All right, never mind. Round 5 is up, everybody. Round 5 is up. That was a fast round. Rest in peace to 2 win share, I guess. Who cares? We are going up against another Hydreigon. All right. I got a Snorlax and DD, bro. You just get the Mickey Mouse matchup sometimes, but at least you're 4-0, so. All right, let's do this. Start recording, put this up to hide the code. Copy the code, and let's go into the game. And hopefully we just draw on a brick. I would love to get guaranteed top cut. If we did get guaranteed top cut, low key, I could have Salar stream his matches and we could watch. Or somebody stream, low key. But we obviously got to win this, because if we get 5 wins, then I'm just going to tie the next 2. I'm not going to lie, because we might as well guarantee top cut. Even honestly, maybe like 4 and 2 wins could guarantee it, but who knows? I don't really have the math. I think we might be close to the very top though if we do go to the standings. Yeah, we're actually at the 6th seed, right underneath Sylar at 7. I have the right code, yep. Alright, I found the match. And we start going second, Mimikyu, Plaza, second Mimikyu, Giratina with a Greninja, you know, preferably. If not, let me get my Sableye. I was playing earlier on my girls account and I beat his out of me. That was fire, bro. That's actually a banger. Alright, well, it looks like Sableye is putting in some more work. I'm assuming you just did you find him in a tournament or did you find him in casual? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I mean, we have a pretty decent hand. If we can just find a Mimikyu from that copycat, we're actually in a very good position. Snorlax in the AD deck has a 90% win rate in the Mimikyu Grand. I'm not surprised because you're doing like fucking 0 damage. So I'm not surprised. So I'm hopefully Sylar could beat that for us and get him out of top cut. Or potential from top cut. If I will be real. The only thing that sucks about Sableye is that it gets 2-shot by the Hydreigon. But I guess my opponent could brick or not place anything else down. Well, they have the Mega Absol. Like low key, I ping it and then get a Cyrus. Okay, they're gonna copycat me, which I need to get a dude. Please, like, don't place anything else down so I can get a copycat of value. I would appreciate it, bro. All right, I'm still gonna do it because I mean our hand side is, unless we top deck Cyrus, of course, but we don't have anything in our hand, so we kind of have to. All right, well, it's basically the same thing. I mean, let's just do this. Why not? All right. Copycat for 2 is interesting. Yeah, we really have it all. I mean, I really can't say anything else. What my opponent should have done, they could not KO the save. Okay, so my opponent misplayed, and what he should have done is he should have actually swapped into the Absol and started pinging my Giratina is what I think he actually should have done, but we just won the game in GG's. But he obviously could have been it could have been a very risky play if I obviously had the yeah, I also think he could just not KO the Sableye. But yeah, this is just unfortunate for my opponent. GG's, man. Yeah. All right, we're 5-0, which means we are guaranteed top cut. So that is one. Dude, once again, the Sableye is working, bro. Like, I'm telling you, bro, it's the Sableye, bro. I know obviously he didn't attack, but he just, he took the damage, bro. I don't know, Sylar, I don't know if you're still listening, bro. You should like low-key stream your game. I'll deafen myself and then like low-key let me watch. Just wait for the Mega Sableye. Oh my god, imagine. Went out like a champ. He did. Three, two, my op didn't show up. Nice, bro, nice. Alright, let's see if there's anybody streaming in Brick, low-key. Since you didn't have Plaza there, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Does this deck make game now have 4 meta? Wait, does this deck make game now have 4 meta decks instead of 3? I almost had a stroke reading that, but I think that's just my fault. I think this is a top 5 deck, yeah. All right, but let me go into this and we could actually test the streaming thing. I'll bet Swan is actually let's do this. Okay, now we can actually figure out how to do this. Let's see if this works. All right, let's where is the cover? Hold up, I'm trying to, where is the cover, bro? Oh, here it is. All right, needs to be a little bit bigger, a little bit zoomed in. Oh wait, there's also no fucking delay. Shit, if the opponent is watching this, I guess I haven't put the delay on yet. Fuck. So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't stream this. Because I was, once I'm mad, I was gonna put a delay on. I mean, there's no way his opponent would be watching, right? Damn. What does his opponent be watching? I don't think his opponent would be watching. I'll have a delay on, but I could do like a hand cover. Oh wait, shoot. There. You can't see the hand. All right, there it is. This is the first time, you know, we're doing this, so if it's scuffed, like, let me know. But we could do this. We could hide the hand. And yeah, obviously I'm not gonna change the decks for best of one. When we actually get out of the tournament and like we go to best of 3 and we're watching 2 different people, I'll obviously change the decks, but you know, we're just kind of, you know, killing time. Yeah, so it's like, I will say though that it is looking like a very rough position for Swan. And that's mainly because he can't break, like the Magnemites he's playing are the 30 ones, like the 50 HP. And he can't break, he's obviously playing that for Lucia, but he can't break the Magna Zones, or not the Magna Zone, but the Mimikyu's shield with the Magnemites. And yeah, this is kind of just looking like shit. But this is base, bro. I mean, I'm assuming he's playing Juggler with this deck. Those helmets also are like broken, which makes me think that this opponent actually is not playing the stadium. Yeah, nobody has a point. Yeah, this is looking, oh, I mean, that's a good card for next turn, but yeah, it's kind of chopped. I would actually put the energy on Magnemite so you could attack into the Mimikyu next turn. Well, I guess it would get KO'd though. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, J Swan, bro. Yeah, those helmets, bro. It's looking bad, bro. It's looking bad. We will be putting a, like I said, I will put a delay on when we actually are out of the tournament, but there's no point of putting a delay out. So what I could do is, oh god. I was gonna start a solo mode. Bro, oh my god, everything is just going bad. I have too many tabs open, my fault. Like I said, bro, this is the first time we're doing one of these tournament streams, so it's gonna be super scuffed. So it just is what it is. Yeah, I just don't see a way you win this. Which is rest in peace, the Swan, bro. But at least he's going out like a Chad and he's seeing how many Celebi flips he lands before he goes out. Nah, bro, you just gotta pack it up, bro. You just gotta pack it up. Rest in peace. I mean, he knew it was over. There's nothing he could have done. So I don't even blame him. Let's see. These... Oh god, what the hell, bro? Just kicked me out. We have Mega Absol Hydreigon versus Altaria. And it looks like they lose to what's it called? Oh, it's against Mashu, bruh. I'm not even surprised. They lose to a top deck Cyrus. Poison damage. I think the Altaria would be. Yeah, I think it would actually live in Absol hit as well. So I think it's actually just checkmate. I'm not gonna lie. I think their only chance to win was getting a Hydreigon last turn, which means this game is over as well. And these are the only two people streaming right now because it's not Top Cut and it's not mandatory, and these are just the homies in Brick City. So it's looking bad. Yeah, okay, well, rest in peace. Oh, that's the last people streaming. Yeah, well, we spectated and we saw 2 L's. Commentary curse, potentially. Which means we actually have to buy some Tide, bro. Even Celebi was like, yeah, Celebi was... We do one of these. How does the op win percentage affect standings? Somebody smart could tell me how. How do you stream a game? Basically, you go into the Discord, Taz, and let me take a freaking screenshot. I can just put this on auto, who cares? So, by the way, apologies for everybody. It's going to be light mode. It's going to be light mode a little bit. But if you navigate to the Discord, you can find the Tourney VC button. And if you click on this, it makes like a voice chat for you. What if they made the Poncho with the ability to block Cyrus? It would definitely make the meta way more interesting, and it'd change like the whole game. 100%. Op win percent is dependent on your opponent winning games, I believe. Yeah, I'm streaming in Third Eye, but none of my game. Did you lose, Sylar, or do you have to like play another one? Let's check. Let's just check the standings. Sylar was number 7. He won. Yeah, you're also done too. I mean, what we could do is... I might just wait for the next rounds to start and then stream people. Yeah, because we're done. I mean, I guess I could technically keep playing the rounds because we're guaranteed top cut. Or I could just tie. I guess we could play the next one out and then we lose the next one, we just tie. Why not? Unless my opponent asks for a tie, then I'll give it to them because, you know, that's going to be... And once you listen to anything about the Discord drama that was in the news today. Oh, yeah. So I kind of know about that. It was basically... Let me go to the dashboard. Basically what happened is I think Discord is going to like require you to put your either ID or like some sort of face scan in. I don't know how the face scan is going to fucking tell them your age. I guess if you look old. Hey, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Yeah, we went 5-0 basically. And now we're guaranteed top cut. And we're kind of chilling. We'll stream the next game and we'll get I'll get the opponent's decks actually. Next time. Why not? You can use Sam Porter face for ID scan, yeah. I mean, dude, like, if I just use a face scan, like, are they just gonna tell me I look like fucking 55 or something? Oh, Crash when he sees Genjutsu's face? Yeah, my man. I don't know if we can handle that. He's just too much of a Chad. Yeah, there's 5 minutes till the next round. I'll stream some other games. I'll stream some other games. We could like basically try the thing out. We could just hide the hand and I guess, I mean, nobody's gonna, I don't think people really don't be stream snapping. I feel like if you see your opponent stream snapping, and we are gonna be covering the hand as well. So I feel like it should be fine. Hopefully. Alright, we just won. Nice. Discord is like the perfect place for predatory behavior. I can see why they would do that. Real. I wonder out of curiosity. Yeah, so you know, I got rated by both Aluchin and Simon by the Goats. For people who are new to the channel, I am more of a YouTube guy. I will say that I am bigger on YouTube. That is where like I used to mainly stream, and I have been starting the dual stream recently. So there is that. What's up, Frozen? How you doing? I think the next round should be up soon. Yeah. Sec, I love you. How you doing, Genjutsu? Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Five-0, yep. So I guess we're both guaranteed top cut, bro. Well, we're probably gonna match against each other on some low-key shit because I think we're super close to each other. 4-1 with it. Nice, man. Just one more game, or even potentially 4-2 in its. I'm not gonna say guaranteed, but like 4-2 in a tie, maybe. But definitely one more game and you're chilling. Yeah, we're in the tournament. We are 5-0, which means we are guaranteed top cut. The next game is going to start anytime soon. It's going to do why not? And yeah, let's just get some games ready. I'll let you know if it starts early. Every match is completed. I'll let you guys know if it starts early. Oh no, we're already locked in. We're already guaranteed top cut Genjutsu. If we just tie the next two games, we're guaranteed. And I'm going to be streaming some other people's matches as well. Yeah, the Mimikyu deck is just the best deck in the game. Obviously not actually, but it's my favorite deck. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for following on Twitch. By the way, I really do appreciate it. Who has followed from the raids. Thank you very much. Also everybody on YouTube, where I usually stream. Obviously, I always appreciate the love and support there as well. I played that in DD Story last second. It was super gross. Oh, this is a solo battle. We're just waiting for the matches in between. We're still playing the Mimikyu deck, which is why it's in the top right. But we're just doing some solo battles to kill the time. Waiting for the next round to start. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Monkey? How you doing, bro? Long time no see. I remember I was watching, or I didn't see you, but I saw you watching the Eternal stream the other day, and I also remember catching you in the I think Eriko stream or some other stream. What's up, man? How you doing? It really is. Tournament round has started, by the way, for everybody in the tournament. The tournament round has started, just an FYI, just to give you guys that heads up. And let's just make sure the opponent doesn't bot. Or I was even allowed. Let's just make sure. Isn't it? Let's see what's happening. Eriko Kate's doing a lot of pieces. You remain my favorite, but I really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate all the love and support. Yeah, so my opponent just wanted the tie, so we took the tie. And let's see. Let's get into some other people who are playing. Looks like Seller is actually playing and not tying, which is bet, which means we can go to him. Let me join up. And let me pop up my stream. And we can go to the tournament thing. This one is, there it is. I can also pull his stuff up on the side as well. Tournaments, and we can go to the dashboard. When I have the stuff up, the chat is lost for a second, so I won't be able to see. But we can go to deck list, open a deck builder. Let's just try to see how this is going to go. So we have boom. That is not the same deck list. My fault. So we have Sylar obviously versus low and 9 cells opponent. And doesn't look that bad, honestly. You know, he has the Jirachi he can go into. He also has the you can go Jirachi, get the 9 cells weak enough. It's like my favorite after Judy ruined his career. I appreciate that Genjutsu. Yeah, this was a crazy thing. It does look like there is a little bit of lag though. I think that's just Sylar. What's up, Rosie? How you doing? Thank you, Matt. How did you do in the tournament? Well, honest, I guess if you're chatting, it might have not gotten too good. What's up? Hopefully you had fun playing at least. Hopefully you had fun playing. We have Sylar versus Pierce. Pierce. All right. Yeah, so I mean, you could basically go aggro Altaria, and 9 cells doesn't do too much damage. I don't know if the opponent is playing TRG, which it looks like they are. This is not top 64, by the way. This is just Swiss. I should probably change that. Just get out of this. So yeah, this is not top 64. This is Swiss. And let's see. They used Irida. I understand why. Oh yeah, this is I think he should have switched to Jirachi, because now you get Crawdon and you get absolutely smoked. Yeah, if they have Crawdon as GG's. So I think what Sylar should have done last time was use the Qingling and then use the Jirachi, or I don't know if he had Gorgeist available last turn. I think you actually should just swing them I think you should have actually just swinged up Altaria, because you actually you obviously two tap the 9 cells before the Crawdon is, you know, going to be able to delete your energy. So obviously we're talking shit. He also can just attack, swap out to the Gorgeist, and he's also fine. Like 9 cells plus like Crawdon like doesn't do enough damage. So I think even though like I think he could have played better just a little bit, he could just oh, why are you conceding? Oh shit. Oh yeah, he has the bench side, but they put down the Qingling. All right, Sylar's a really good player, but he's already guaranteed top cut. I think he just misplayed, is what it is. Nothing really to talk about. What we will do is we will switch back over to the screen real quick as we find another match. Thought auto was on low key. Let's get another matchup. We looks like Hyperion is on one, so we will switch over there. And let's pop this out. And we can go back here. Yeah, and looks like Hyperion obviously is playing the other version of Mimikyu. I would get the deck, so but it looks like it's about to be over. I just realized the name fucking got messed up. Yeah, the name got super messed up. What happened to name too? Dude, why can't I move this? All right. You know, I'll save that for Top Cup. For best of one, we're not changing the decks. But it is a mirror match. Let me see if I can do this as well. Let me know if you guys can hear the game sound. Let me know if the game sound is too loud or if I need to turn it up. Just let me know, by the way, and I can definitely do that if you guys want to hear the game sound for that. Let me find the Twitch. Yep. I feel like I'm being cheated on the Brick City tournament happening. I'm sleeping. Yeah, man. I feel bad. Yep. All right, so everybody we've watched just fucking loses, by the way. Dude, we have a curse. Sorry, Hyperion, for watching that. What I need to actually do is... All right, let's just go back to this while we find another match, and Let's see. We can check this POV as well. And then we can go back. I need to get a second cover. So like when I want to switch in between. But it looks like it's a Hydreigon mirror match. Dude, everybody we watch loses. What is going on? 3-3 now? No, man. We might actually be cursed. We might actually be cursed. I gotta stop joining, bro. That's insane. Forward 2 on my cook note. Taz, if you win one more game, I think you might I think you can definitely make it. I think I can check the standings as well. I don't know if is your name Taz on Limitless also. Let's see. 4-2. Sec watches my kid. Dude, actually though. Actually. Alright, the dog is barking. Hold on. Let me get the nah, it's okay, it's 8th Wonder. Let's see. 8th Wonder. Oh god. 4-2. Oh, probably hasn't updated yet, but oh, here it is. Oh yeah, because you had world in the name, like spelled like Juice World. That's how I saw you last time. I mean, you right now are 27th, dude. I think if you win the next game, I think you're chilling. I think if you win, I mean, I'm not gonna say you guarantee make it, but if you win, you have a chance. Oh wait, I should also update my thing because we're technically 5-1 on a tie. It is not best of 3. Is your match best? No, yeah, it's not yet. It's not yet. It's best of 1. Boat after boat after boat, kiss of death, dude. We actually just watched like 5 L's back to back, which is insane. Which is good because I'm winning this tournament. So if you guys want the lore about how this tournament happened, obviously I gave RC and Hyperion's the owner. RC is like, you know, the main mod, like the person Loki who does everything in Brick City. I gave them both admin on my account, and I kind of messaged them memeing yesterday. I'm like, hey Loki, I wanna play in a tournament because I'm addicted to playing Mimikyu. You guys want to host a tournament? And then they said they're down, and then I'm like, okay, so then I'm like, I'll stream my POV, and then once I'm out, I'll stream the top cut matches. And that's basically how this whole tournament came to be. Yeah, my bad, right? I just didn't see the message in Juicer because I was like transitioning through the things. Eric, okay, so you lost beeps. Yeah. Okay, now. Do you think you're playing in the wait, there's another tournament later? Fuck. Well, if I win this one, we're definitely not, but I think they're doing weekly. I think originally they were gonna put it on Friday, but I think they forgot ranked or something. Or two, somehow Jing Daka survived. Yo, what's up, bro? The GOAT. The greatest Pokemon Pocket Caster in our Twitch chat, bro. We might be famous. Dude, yeah, I forgot to respond on Twitter because I was at work, but yeah, like every time you watch my games, bro, it's just the most unfortunate draws. Boat sec. I'm an honorary member. Chandelier is crazy, by the way. Did they one-shot me? No. I don't know if there's time, but I don't remember exactly when it starts. There's one at 11:30. Let me double check. There's an Umbreon tournament at 7:30, which is late. Oh my god, hold up. I'd just be yapping, bro. I don't see that tournament unless it's tomorrow. But if it's it's tomorrow at 5 p.m. I'm not into playing it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm addicted to playing Mimikyu. I will just be honest. I have never wanted to play tournaments more in my life than because of this deck. I see you're technically undefeated at this point. That is, dude, Crystal Ball is telling me so. I hope, bro. I hope. Maybe because I'm the commentary curse. Okay, my corrections, bro. I just got a DM from RC. She's actually the second owner. My fault. Should I play the last round? If you want to. I mean, you can't. What part of the states are you? No, I'm in California. I mean, I've said it multiple times, so that's not even doxing. Nothing better than casting your own games. Actually, though, I need to. I need to give the blessing to myself. I'm a PST, which means it's only 351 for me. Yeah. Umbreon tournament at I probably won't play. It's a 351 regular. Yeah. Oh, is there more games? Oh, there is. I didn't realize there's more games this stream. Yeah, it's exactly. I mean, I probably won't play in the other tournament, but like maybe I will, but probably not because I'm gonna be super exhausted from this one. Let's go auto. There is some more games. I thought it was over. Wait, hold up. Is there another round? No, I thought it was over. So let me go back to here and then let's see. All right, we have another match. It's gonna be Swan again with the Celebi Magnezone. There's a Mimikyu. Actually, bro, I lost to a Mimikyu Lunala yesterday, so I can't even say anything about that. Yeah, it should be 7 rounds. I believe he just dude, he just one shot at the Mega Steelix of a heavy helmet. Yo, Celebi might be goated. We finally have a W on stream. We finally have a W. 69 damage done is actually insane work. Okay, let's see if we have any more. Dude, you know what I actually need to add? I need to add a screen cover. So let me go like... Let me go back here. Let's see. I don't know if there's any other... There's actually one more stream. Oh, well, actually, no. It looks like their match is done. But let me do this and... I need to make a screen cover so when they're done and I'm like trying to change things. I don't know what image the... Let's try to find a good image, dude. I don't know. What's the good bait card? You know what? Why not? He's already in the mascot of the channel. So we could have the hand cover, then we could have the screen cover when we are trying to find another match to play. Perfect. Yeah, this is super scuff, by the way. 4-0 in the 4-2. Damn. Hopefully you can still make it. Now my Limitless is the same as my Twitch. Oh, I was missing oh yeah, the one also running Giratina. Swan with the cooks. Dude, Swan always just be playing the most base decks. Let me make sure we're not missing anything. Reapprove. So it's definitely not a room but a yeah, it was Senpai. That's who it was. It was Senpai beat me with Lunala Mimikyu. I think it's a fine deck. I think the Greninja obviously is better. It has better results, but I think it's a cool version. Let's see. I'm taking Juggler Celebi to the Promised Lands. Yep. Every time I play Mimikyu, okay, well, I'm not gonna read that, but I like the fact that you love Mimikyu. Such a great rainbow, yeah. You want me to play Pokemon Pocket? I have no laptop to play on phone. Can you stream game play off your phone? Yeah, you can. If you can't and you're in Top Cut, you don't have to worry about it if like you really can't find a way. There is let me like post this, try to post this. Yeah, but play there. You should be able to like scroll up in a Discord and do something. Thoughts on Snorlax and DD? It's a fake deck, but it's getting results, and I'm scared about it. Gira or Leafeon better? Do you think? Giratina is 20 times better than Leafeon, unless you're talking about a different Gira. But we can also go back to this. Like it matters. Let me actually mute this low key because this does not matter. We're gonna be streaming some games when the other ones are up. In the Celebi Juggler deck. Oh. True. I didn't even think about that. Fuck it, why not, dude? If you're playing probably if you're playing Magnezone Giratina because it takes up less space. If you're allowed to gain advantage, then you aren't doing anything. Yep. Next round should be any minute. Everybody is done. Oh, we're actually up against Paris, bro. Who is the low and 9 cells player? Are you see your tie or play it out? Yeah, we're gonna see low 9 cells player that just beat Sylar. I'm gonna ask if he wants to tie or play it out. He played it out of Sylar, so I'm assuming he wants to go undefeated, which I'm fine if he wants to play. I'm gonna stream off my phone to YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you could just, you don't have, like, you could share, you could also share, like, you basically just stream on Discord from your phone is what you do. You don't actually stream the YouTube. You usually just stream the Discord. That's what you can do. There should be a video. All right. Opponent looks like we are going to be streaming some other matches. Oh, we should just win this one. I don't really care. Let's just see. Just waiting for my opponent, like Magby and Leaf produce their own, but would. Yeah. Because you need that third element if you want to play Juggler, and I don't know what you. I mean, you could actually play just dual energy with Leafeon, and you didn't need. So I guess you could also play that, but Leafeon is a stage 1. It looks like I'm also, but am I the yeah, we're in the top 3 seeds. I'm just waiting for my opponent, like, to guarantee if he wants to tie. I mean, if he wants to play it out, is whatever. I'm just trying to see. That's what we are doing currently, just to give everybody some notice. We also are potentially losing to a fucking Kingdra. All right, perfect. We have the tie, which means we can go stream some other matches. So let's go find some other matches. I could put the, let's see, we just added this. We could put the screen cover on so we find somebody. And then we can go into, let's see, who do we want to stream? Let's see what this matchup is. That's kind of loud. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. All right, we are going to be watching a Mimikyu Giratina. This is going to be very similar to our list. They are playing the old Frogadier, which we used to play. Top deck the stadium, dude. There is a problem though. If that Frogadier was a rare candy, I think this person would actually just win this game. But because they can't, it's actually good though, because the Frogadier obviously prevents the Alps from knocking them out. So they still have a really good chance. Here comes the Grim Reaper, bro. Chill. Hey, no, we watched Swan win, bro. We watched Swan win. So yeah, really good position. The Absolute Asura Greninja ping The Hydreigon I think has 100 HP if I'm not mistaken, which means a Mimikyu will be able to knock it out if it comes back in, if it doesn't have a lucky ice pop. He also just wins with a Cyrus eventually too, because the person has 0 points. Okay, no, never mind. The Hydreigon is actually at full HP. I'm definitely was mistaken. Does he have second Hydreigon? I don't like this play. This is going to be a guaranteed loss now, because what he does is he attacks, pings the Absol. Giratina is able to knock out the Hydreigon with full HP. I guess what the dude could do is he could Cyrus in the Greninja with the Hydreigon, and if he lands 20 million lucky ice pops, that is the one way to win. So this is a very interesting game right now. I think the Mimikyu player should win. No, this is not Hyperion. This is actually Siyuan, or hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. But because it's best of one, I'm not gonna put the deck profiles on, just because I mean, if I'm gonna be putting every deck profiles for best of one until top cut, you know, it's just going to be like, it's gonna be way too much. Maybe I could have done it, bro, but I'm low-key being lazy. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, they just concede. They don't have lucky ice pop in hand. All right, second game one on stream. Second game one on stream. Let's go find somebody else to watch. Congratulations to you, win. We can go watch Hyperion. It was actually going to be playing the actually we could watch Swan, because Swan's going to be more interesting, you know, with the juggler Celebi Cook. And we also just watched the Mimikyu. Also, I don't want to curse him. Oh, he's actually also watching Hyperion, bro. So we actually get a dual stream action. Hyperion is winning. He is at 2 points. Let's see. I mean, Greninja. All right, so it's not looking too good for the boy. Let me get the Twitch chat back open as well. This is peak ADHD brain rot. No, actually, Hyperion won a game, bro. So third game won on stream technically. And we are, let's see. I think if Osiris in that Magneton is lucky at GG's. Okay, well, it looks like we've cursed one once again. But Subway Surfer's gameplay on the right side. I'm down. I mean, technically, yeah, I think he knows his cook, bro. Rest in peace. All right, let's just never spectate Swan again. Oh, actually, I have my movie player in the back, which is perfect. Minecraft gameplay top left. Let me know. And everybody else is not streaming. All right. But we can look at the standings, though. We can go look at the standings, which is what we are going to go do. And let's just see how the meta has developed. Let's see. We can go in. That is not the right tournament. Taz versus second. The final is going to be cinematic. I'm so down. 5-2. Let's fucking go, bro. Hopefully that is enough to make top cut. I mean, you're 29th. I would. It has to be, bro. I feel like it has to be guaranteed. Is it still top 32? Let me double check. Yeah, it is top 32. I really think you have a pretty high chance. I'm not going to say guaranteed because I don't want to, like, you know, lie to you in case it's not, but I think you have a really good chance. All right, let me just move the chats a little bit so I can have chats open and look. All right, so we have some interesting decks doing good, dude. We have Obstagoon, Absol, who is 5-1, which is top cut. We have a fucking Jolteon, which sure, man. You know, we have a dude, a lot of Mimikyu decks, by the way. A lot of Mimikyu decks are going to be in the top cut, which is why I'm saying, like, Mimikyu is underrated. Snorlax and Deity, unfortunately, you know, made it as well. Our boy Solar also made it, actually tying off the Jolteon. Let's see. Not a lot of Hydreigon at the top. Let's check out the metagame. Hydreigon having a terrible time. Why is this matchup? Let's see. Okay, so they're getting farmed by Charizards. They're getting farmed by Mimikyus. Where's the other Mimikyu deck, out of curiosity? The other Mimikyu deck is Mimikyu. Damn, they're actually that can't be right. Oh no, yeah, they have a 0%. Wait. Am I tripping? Oh yeah, so they've never even beat a fucking they've lost to every single Giratina Mimikyu of double Giratina. And they've barely were able to beat some of the Greninja ones. Actually, no, they have a positive win rate. Never mind, I'm tripping. Oh, you confirmed? Confirmed. This version is worse than the other version. Confirmed live on stream. Anyways, metagame. What else do we have? Standings. Suicune player made it in. What a surprise. A Venusaur player made it in, which I'm not happy about. I obviously props to you, but I'm scared to fight this, which is why I'm scared. Let's see, what else can we go? Obviously, I can't see the chats right now because I'm scrolling and it takes it. Solo Chandelure, oh no, it's one Meowth, one Cleffa is interesting. Basically, you know, face the, so gonna be an annoying matchup unless the Meowth survives a lot. Let's see. Dude, no, wait, did no Stylixes make it in? Let me go check. Hold up, it's gonna be huge. Steelix has one last fighting soldier. All the other ones are out. So that's something. Let's see. Let me pull up all the chats. Loki, you're not even the bad luck for me. I was losing the game no matter what with only one zone in the list. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. I think your deck cooked. At least we were able to see the like the 14 head flip on the Steelix. Let me read all the comments now, bro, because I am, oh my god, I've missed so many comments, bro, because I was, how many comments were there? I missed so many. Holy shit, I missed so many comments just doing that. We are North California. We're NorCal. Actually, maybe I just missed that one. Wongton, I'm actually doing great with Gear and Magnus. I'll be juggler. It can't cook. Love that. Thoughts on Snorlax and Didi. I'm scared to face it. It is annoying. Would Venusaur be way more viable if it charged on the bench? I think it would. I think it would actually be, if Ivysaur did the same thing but charged on the bench for like an ability, I think Venusaur would actually be very good, especially now with the new Poncho. As for trying to bring it to the misplays for real, I'd be in my head tweaking. I dropped because I was getting aggravated by playing. Yeah, it's very easy to misplay. You can use Discord as well, player. Talk about the streaming, the game journal, the tourney. Yeah. MQ, but yeah, you could definitely stream on phone. I'm doing good. So many ties. I just got like 7 judge notifications at the same time. My fault. I could probably be helping you if these judge ties you're by. I'm so sorry. Let me go to that category. I didn't even think about that when I was like doing the thing. Sakura the Harbinger. Hate the Giratina immersive. I don't hate it, but I like the 2-star better, to be honest. I think that's just because it's overplayed and I pulled like 10 of them trying to find wait, I think I've already, yeah, Minecraft gameplay, top left. I think I've already talked about this. Ties for second finals. A lot of players, yes sir. Lone Ninetales top 1. It is, yeah, dude. Lone Ninetales top 1, bro. So everybody go to Erico's channel, go to the latest podcast, and tell that everybody that Sakura once again with the based opinion and everybody else was wrong. Steelix is such bait. The Snorlax deck is kind of scary. Yeah, I feel like the Snorlax deck just does like everything the Steelix deck wants to do, just but better. Low key. Man, for I guess besides if you fall asleep for 20 turns, but you just play Ogerpon or something, right? Man, 4-3, I wish I didn't miss the first 2 games. Yeah, Jag, if you definitely could have probably, you know, definitely made it. You know, 4-3 is really good for showing up late. So you just had, you know, next time they host one or next time there's a tournament, you definitely get the top grade easy. I mean, it's no shiny Giratina. Yeah, I could also put the game sound back on. I don't see any new judge calls, so hopefully that's something. Ha ha ha. Dashboard. Are you playing the Mimikyu deck in the top right? Yes, we are. We are playing that, and Sableye has won us at least half of our games today. I worked till 5:30 and then I had to go shopping. Yeah, I assumed it was, yeah. Well, at least, you know, if you still had fun, you know, that's the main thing to take away. So hopefully you did. And you tried your best, man. And you literally were right there. So I'll play Ninetales in ranked for sure. Can turbo games of early lock on. Literally, bro. I'm telling you, Ninetales is like Misty about to be busted in ranked. People are not ready for Ninetales Misty. People are not respecting it enough. Like fucking double mint, like, dude, just something maybe. I don't know. Dude, why is like my dude, the bot is just taking 20 minutes to do nothing. Let's see, we are going to be in top 32, which means we can put this on, which means if we... It's like Ninetales going first also, yep. Or just Misty going first, I'm telling you, bro. Like, there's so many options in that wave, or in that deck. Dude, the boss really just are trying to prolong this match for no reason. Mars? That's insane. I've never seen a bot use Mars. I could actually switch the let me go to all right, that just fucked everything up. Let me never click on what I just did again. I have so many tabs open. I have so many tabs open. Oh my god. I need to go to YouTube. I was going to switch my title to say Mimikyu Top 32. The top cut should be starting in 3 minutes, by the way. Might start a little bit early. All the rounds are done. Loki should have taken a piss in between rounds, but we did not. So we're going to pay the price. Let's see. The standings should be updated, though. Yeah, the standings are not updated, actually. How do I do that? Oh, they are. No, they're not. Yeah, I'm not going to touch anything because I don't know how to do shit. I don't want to break it. I think it was this channel I had brought up the King Buzzwole deck cook. Unfortunately, it is not coming together. No, true. Yeah, I remember you talking about that actually. Now the Fire Ultra Beast, that might be something. I'm running my Mimikyu deck of 1 Giratina, Frogadier, and 2 Rocky Helmet instead of 2 Tinas and Save Y. I mean, I think that version is also fine. I mean, it's been proven to do good. I just like this one more. I don't think there's a wrong answer. I think it just depends on bracket path, a little bit of luck in the tournament, and who, if you know, play your best and don't make any misplays. Top 32 is up, just to double check. Yes, you did make it, bro. Taz, you made it in. Congrats to everybody who made Top Cut, by the way. Congrats to everybody. We are the 5th seed going in the Top Cut. And we are up against a Mega Charizard Flareon deck. Fuck me. I have no clue how this is going to play out. Probably if I get Greninja, I'm chilling. Snuck in 31, 33, bro, or 32. Let's go, bro. Go. Yeah, dude, I don't want to face this, bro. Real quick for the stream, I will do this. I am facing against this. I feel like low-key, it should be a fine matchup because Mimikyu, but like I'm gonna somehow lose this somehow. I wouldn't be surprised. But it'll be a fun match anyways. Obviously, unless one party bricks. And if one party does brick, I hope it's my opponent. I don't think I had the code. Shite. Name is okay. Joining right now. Imagine. All right. We are playing against them. They did not say hi in chat. Rest in peace. But yeah, good luck everybody in Top Cut, bro. Hopefully, I just want to make top 16. You know, that's always my goal, is to make top 16, get those limitless points. I'll be honest. Winning would be lit though. It would be funny as fuck if we made everybody stream and then we just won anyway, so we didn't even have to watch. But we are going first. Potentially decent hand. You know, our shield does get broken right away if they do choose to attack with the Eevee, but Giratina. I can't complain about this one, bro. I cannot complain. No, I cannot. I think we still split energy. I feel like there's never isn't. Didn't say GG to the organizer as the DQ. Imagine. We're already cheating. Yo, what's up, K-Tech? Man says we're cheating. What? You know what? We are cheating. We are cheating playing Mimikyu. Not gonna lie, bro. This card is just cheating. Appreciate that, Monkey, bro. Appreciate that. I was talking about in the limitless chat. That's what I was talking about. Good luck. Good luck. Do they play Copycat? I'm assuming they do, right? They play zero. No, they play double Copycat. I don't really want to actually place that down. I'm not gonna lie. So we're just gonna do this and see what's up. Double Flame Patch as well. What about Sab and Repel? They have nothing. Do they literally have 2 Copycats, 2 Professors, 1 Sightseer, 2 Flame Patch, 2 Pokeballs? They're running Charm. They're playing Flareon Charizard. So yeah. That is what they are playing. I think we knock it out with the ping. Yeah, we do. Ah, we should have placed the Giratina, bro. Watch them get everything. Watch them get it somehow. Damn. All right, game 1, my op bricks. I mean, we take it. We kind of had the god start. I'm expecting us to brick the next game. I think it was both. It was actually Brick City. A win is a win. It is a best of 3 though, so we have to win 1 more. The password should be generated at the top in Top Cut when you do go to your match. When you click on it, it should, like, when you click on the, like, the, you know, the flashing yellow thing, like when it says your opponent, it should be at the top. It said generate match password. That's where it should be. Who's on that cover? Is that an anime? Yes, from Uma Musume. Dude, honestly, not even that bad because we're going second and it's a fire deck. Like, if they lead Charmander, we just 2-tap it. I mean, I think they lead Eevee though with this hand. Yeah. It's from Uma Musume season 4. Our goat. Can't see it. You're in the tournament, correct? Yeah, it should just be the same place. Oh, wait. I mean, if it's only Top Cut now, so if you didn't make Top Cut, then you won't see any more new matches. If you're not top 32 on the seeding, then yeah, you won't see any new matches. Sableye would actually be kind of decent here. Oh, we got Giratina. Oh, we are against Danico. Well, then it should just be the same place you've gotten yours the whole time then. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, if not, if you can't find the password, just tell your opponent generate a new one and then just type in chat that and just send in the chat like we could use this password instead. This is what you can do. Yeah, so this is basically why I had to do this. I'm not gonna lie. Likely the bricks in front of 2 Evo lines. Yeah, are they though? Yeah, this is looking like a... Yeah, they're definitely god drawn this game. Oh wait, this Flareon fucking sucks, dude. It can't even knock out my dude. Alright. I mean, they could choose not to knock me out. I'm gonna do this just in case. Let's go. Yeah. He could choose not to attack my Froakie, so I want to put energy on the Mimikyu basically to be able to retreat out after. But yeah, we kind of just got it all, I'm not gonna lie. Copycat for 3 is fine. As long as they don't get second Charmander. I think second Charmander is scary. But nothing we could do about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about Cyrusing. I mean, I could Cyrus Arden, but he just retreats and then he just sets it up again. So I think what I actually do is I mean, if he attacks with the Zard, you know, I could just put the energy on the Giratina and charge it up after that. But we take this KO, and if he goes in this, he doesn't have Cyrus. No, he doesn't. No, we don't have the Cyrus. We could save the Cyrus because because if they put the Charizard in, they KO'd a fucking Froakie, so we just go attack with the Sableye first, and then we have the Giratina like later on. But if they do this play where they put a Charmander, they don't have a Charmeleon or like a way to, you know, if they just keep the Charmeleon, we just win with Cyrus on the Eevee. So obviously I could Cyrus in the Charizard now if I wanted to and go for like the guaranteed tie, but like if they just break the shield, like we just win with the Cyrus. So I think this was like the wave. This is the thing. Like this is the really good part about the fucking Sableye, bro. It's just so goated. I guess the problem is I don't have an attacker after that though. Fuck yeah, I don't have an attacker after that because the Giratina didn't get charged up. So maybe I actually have to just Cyrus in the fucking dude now. Shit. Oh yeah, I'm -1 energy, bro. I need Plaza. I mean, yeah, let's just see what we get. Because we get Plaza, then we just kind of win. And make you Plaza. Alright. It's fine. Yeah, we're chilling. The second Mimikyu is going to save us because worst case scenario, we go in with the Giratina, we swap out the Mimikyu, and yeah, they could actually go into Flareon EX and double flame or like Flame Patch is what they could do. But if they just go Charizard, I think we're kind of fine. We're just kind of waiting. Could have destroyed Charmander with Sableye, ping the inner, yeah. Well, I didn't have enough energy. That's like the problem. But I could have just kept pinging the Eevee. I just assumed it would evolve. He does not. He plays no techs. He has no Sabrinas, no Cyruses, nothing. He has only Copycats and Sightseer, and like Professor Research Pokeballs. So yeah, we should just be chilling. I've already made so many people rage quit of 9 souls. Dude, it really is just so based. I mean, we get a 4 Copycat, we surely get the fucking Plaza. Yeah, we're definitely gonna copy for the Plaza. That's already like, our plan is promote Giratina, we get the Plaza. Worst case scenario, we don't. But if we get the Plaza, then we just win no matter what we do, because everything's weak enough. They don't have any heals either. And we should be basically guaranteed unless it's the very bottom card of our deck. So now we're guaranteed. Now we're actually guaranteed it because we don't have any more Pokemon. No, we do. What the fuck? We still had a Giratina. I didn't even know that. But now we're actually guaranteed because we only have. No, I guess we're not. It could still be bottom deck. Well, let's just see what happens. All right, we got it. I forgot about the second Giratina. We even got the Copycats too. I guess we were guaranteed to get a Cyrus. Yep. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter what we I don't really need a ping, but like, let me just do it to do it. Yeah, I mean, my opponent's just cooked. There's nothing they could do. This deck is just the best deck in the game. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, bro. Yeah, K-Tech, dude. I definitely recommend trying it out, bro. It's honestly probably it might just be my favorite deck in the game. Like, of all time. It is just one of the most fun decks ever. That should just be GG, though. Yep. It might be. Doesn't matter. Yeah, this doesn't matter. I want to BM a little bit by Cyrusing in the Charizard, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna obviously attack the Flareon. It's at 130, right? Yep. For each round you win. Yo, appreciate it, Monkey man. Appreciate that, bro. Okay, now we're top 16. Let's go, boys. Let's go. And gals. And everybody else, obviously. But yeah, we're currently top 16. Best deck in game. Can we get a W for Monkey though? Yo, Sec, this is gonna be your ranked deck 100%. Although I'm planning to play a lot of decks in ranked, it really depends. I think this deck might be a better tournament deck though than ranked, because there's not a lot of Chingling currently in ranked, or in tournament I mean, but in ranked there might be a lot of Chingling. I really appreciate that, man. Dude, we have 150 viewers on YouTube and we have around like 60 viewers on Twitch, dude. Like, I really am so fucking appreciative of all the love and support right now. Or rigged. Dude, dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's gonna be it's a flex, but people are gonna call me out for a rig in the match. Well, we are 6-2 now. And let's see. Top 16, let's go. People want to choose more games to rank with Chingling, exactly. It really would be Aura, bro. I would just retire after this. Obviously, dude, we got a long way to go. We have like 5 more sets. Top 16 already is ready, though. We have Kira, which we are going up against a Suicune and DD, bro. Okay, now we DQ this guy and we win. No, I'm just kidding, obviously. Okay, so currently my record is like, I think I'm like 4-6 against Suicune with this deck. But it is a very bad matchup. But it is possible. It is possible. We have learned how to play it. So, whatever happens, happens. We made top 16 at least, man. Worst case scenario, we just start streaming the other matches. They are playing they're playing starting planes, bro. They're playing starting planes, which means I can't just play it on my stadium as well. Yeah, this is like the absolute counter fucking Suicune deck for us. So this might just be chopped unless we gotta open Greninja like Giratina turn 1. Oh, this is just everything about this is bad, dude, but we'll see what happens. What's up, yo? Jimbo emote? That's gonna give us the support we need. They're bricking every game, trust. I would fucking love, dude. Let me go second Mimikyu. My opponent bricks only Froakie every single game. I do not care. I do not care. I would fucking take it. I wouldn't even mind if they brick both games and we lost immediately in top 8 the bricking. I don't care. As long as we make top 8, bro, that'd be lit. Cause every single tournament, bro, I have 2 top 16s. I have a 17th and I have a fucking like top 64 now. I am so close to getting that top 8 of Mimikyu, and I play perfectly, but we either get a bad matchup or I slightly misplay the last match. Also, what's up, Rosie, for the raid? Really appreciate that. Hope you had fun playing in the tournament. And yeah, we're currently waiting for the opponent in top 16. We're facing against a Suicune player, so that's not good for us. But yeah. Let's see. What's up? Top 16, nice. Yeah, I appreciate it. Although I don't think my opponent knows. Oh, my opponent is searching now. We're using their. Oh, my fault, bro. That is my fault, bro. I was using the wrong code this whole time. I'm actually a bot. I was like wondering. I'm like, damn. I wonder if they're just AFK. I'm refining my Banette and DD deck for Umbreon tournament. I actually saw you playing that with the you had like the one Mimikyu, if I'm not mistaken. I was watching a little bit actually before this tournament. And I have like PTSD. I've been destroyed by a Banette back in Celestial Guardian, so I hope you have a good run though. Because it'd be sick to see it make top cut. I mean, dude, if we have a Froakie, bro, we basically have the God start. We basically have the God start. Please. Please. I need this, bro. I don't want to lose to another Suicune. Alright. It's gonna give me Sable Eye, bro, but please just give me the... Come on. I mean, it's not bad, but it's... I'm not gonna place it down yet until I see what they have. Just have no basics, like low-key. Like, come on. I'm down. Just to have them brick every game. Lasso to the mid-ass Snorlax, bro. No. Man, at least you made top guard, bro. I'm so fucking tempted to go for that line. I think... So, if I go Giratina, I take like, what, 20 down? I mean, he hasn't placed anything down, bro. They haven't placed anything down. I think we're just going to go solo Giratina. It is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. If they only get one basic, bro, they only do 20 damage to me. Fuck it. Dude, what if they have 10 non-basics in hand and they just can't draw any more cards? Ah, yeah, I was hoping. I was coping. At least only do, like 2 is fine. 40 damage is whatever. Giant Cape, fuck it. We're truth happening anyways. And let's just see what happens. Yep. Ooh, they're just gonna Cyrus in my Froakie though, bro. If I place one down, I don't even get it. Doesn't matter. All right. I mean, there's a very small chance. Is it a good chance? No, but at least it's technically possible. Probably not. They only do 80 damage, so I actually die if I attack, and they Mars me as well. I mean, I tried. I mean, I don't think there was much other lines I could have done. I could have technically like swapped in the Mimikyu, attacked first, and then banked on the Osiris, but I also got a pretty good hand after the copycat, so it is what it is. Yeah, my Giratina goes down. I guess what I could low-key do is... Yeah, I just lost on basically not having Greninja. If I had Greninja, bro, I could have potentially done something. Yeah, this is a tournament. This is currently top 16 in the Brick City tournament. We get copycat because why not? I mean, I don't think anything helps me at all. But... I mean, I guess if they... Good luck, yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna be real. So if I go into my Mimikyu and attack, I'm losing the game anyways. Like, I'm not gonna be able to beat a Suicune. I'm just gonna cope the fucking Cyruses or bottom two, and I take the trade and I win by Cyrusing this guy in. Like, I probably lose this game anyways, but like we gotta go for the cope. Because the a solo Mimikyu is not getting through a Suicune, bro. I can't even 2-tap it. Like, so it is what it is. Yo, Black Tactics with the rate of 2, man. Appreciate it, bro. What's up? The cope line is possible. It is possible, but I doubt it. It's like they probably Cyrus is my Froakie. I lose the game, and I'm accepting that. This was a bad start for us. Yep. We tried. We tried, bro. At least we tried. Well, at least now you guys see that I lost. Dude, this is my first loss of the tournament, actually, because we didn't lose any game besides this, so we're no longer undefeated. But best of 3, we can still win. I see somebody is cultured in chat, bro. Yes, sir. It is the, it's not over. It's still possible. We beat Suicunes before. Like, in the very last tournament, I beat 2 Suicunes. I lost to the third one, but we did beat them. Yeah, we really basically need them going first. We need Giratina. I just probably should not block the code. We need a lot of stuff to go right, but we had to play for the out. We just need some luck. We need a lot of luck, but it's possible. All right, going second. Already love to see that. Let me see the Indeedee start from them. All right, I'm down for this. I'm actually super down. Let's see. Suicune, whatever it is, what it is, they always get it. At least we have the Mimikyu. We can go aggressive. I had to take care of some work. What's the next match? Yeah, we're against Suicune, man. We're down 1 game, actually. I should update that on the graphic. Yeah, we get a better copycat as Suicune, but like I would still rather them have a Froakie. I'm not gonna cap. But we can actually go into okay. I don't want that Giratina down because it could lose us the game. If we find Froakie or Candy Cyrus, we don't get Mars, they can never place fucking Froakies down and we just win the game. Come on. I mean, okay, we get top deck of Cyrus. We also have to get, watch this be Sableye, bro. No, bro. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. I needed the Froakie first, dude. He could not have one, though. It's so over. Yeah, we have to go, bro. Mr. Regular is... Do you, like, just, like... Is, like, one of your accounts, like, logged in the phone and, like, the other one logged in the Twitch or something? Or, like, I'm so dumb. Is, like, one of your accounts logged in on YouTube and then the other one is... They Mars me anyways, but we didn't have it. But we had a fucking pretty good hand. Let's see. Professor Research. Alright, we got Froakie and Cyrus, so we just gotta find the Candy and the Gren, and then we actually have a game. I mean, I'm gonna go for the copycat. It just makes more and more. Actually, I could wait 1 turn for the copycat because they're gonna get more cards. I could Professor now and because he can max place on 1. So I think I actually Professor first, get out of my hand, then we can copycat next time. All right, dude, this fucking Giratina is just pissing me off. Yeah, I guess I should have copycatted the find it, the go in the rare candy this turn actually, because now I can't Cyrus and copycat same turn. So I actually definitely messed up. Oh yeah, I just misplayed like crazy. I just definitely misplayed. Yo, Pocket Magic with the 5 gifted sub, bro. Appreciate that, bro. Actual goat. Oh, I just messed up huge, bro. I think I lost the game because of that actually. Yeah, I was supposed to copycat first. Oh, I'm cooked. Let's see what we get though. Jaden got the gifted, yes sir. I mean, we get Greninja. I mean, what is gonna happen? He one-shots my Mimikyu, bro. We have to just go on the Giratina. But he's just gonna see, the problem is he's gonna just Saracen my dude, which is so bad. I guess I could go for a second Froakie, but yeah, he's gonna Saracen my Giratina, which is just awful. Dude, if I actually copycatted last turn and I found it, I actually would have won this game, by the way, because I would have Saracen the Froakie, and then I eventually would have had a Giratina charged up to be able to beat a Suicune, but I massively misplayed by doing that. I wasn't even thinking of using Cyrus and copycat the same turn, bro. I definitely bought it right there. Because they're just gonna, okay, maybe they don't Cyrus in my Giratina. If they don't have Cyrus though, obviously I don't get misplayed, but when they can't Cyrus now because you know they played the one guy down. Which means I actually win this game next turn. Does not matter. That fucking matters though. I need to get double Cyrus then. Yeah, I need double Cyrus. Oh damn. Yeah. Ah, dude. Come on, give me double Cyrus. Let me see it. I mean, all right. I know what I do. It's doing 100 to me. I mean, I surely get the second rare candy, right? Because he's only doing 100 damage to me. So I still live after attacking. This is the correct play. I either top deck the Cyrus, which is a 1 out of 6. Or my second rare candy is now bottom 3. Either way, if we lose, I played the best I could after what I think was a potential misplay. So thanks for everybody who followed on Twitch, by the way. Starting... Fuck. So I need to get Stadium and Rare Candy, bro. I need to get Stadium and Rare Candy, bro. No, not like this. Bro, and we get Sableye. Come on, Stadium Candy, Cinema. Fucking who the fuck plays Plains and Suicune, bro? Yeah, that's over. That's GG's. I mean, he has his whole deck, so. Damn. Bottom 3 is Plains. Oh, what can I do? I mean, they have Cyrus, so it doesn't matter. GG's though. GG's. Oh, fucking bullshit, dude. If that was any other Suicune player, by the way. Yeah, it's just, it's the worst matchup. It's literally the worst matchup. I think I could have played that better too. I think I definitely misplayed. Appreciate the super chat, Monkey, though. 180 Suicune is Actually, yeah, it's broken. But it was a good game, bro. Good game. Came down to the suspense at least. Fucking kid screaming in the background, dude. Constellation prize, I appreciate it. I mean, we did our best, dude. Once again, dude, hold up. I actually gotta show this, bro. GG. But yeah, we're gonna put the caster out on. Hold up. I just want to pull this up real quick before we and then go to history. Where was it? It was this one. Dude, this is the second turn. Wait, hold up. This is the second tournament. This is Umbreon that was like 2 days ago. This is the second time we went undefeated. And then we just lost to a Suicune, bro, on top 16. Or well, this one was top 32. And then also, obviously, if we go to Pokemads, which was this one, we basically, I mean, it's just Suicune is my demon, bro. I can't beat it. It's just such a hard matchup, unless you God roll. But it was a good tournament, though. GG's. We're going to switch to the caster hat 100%, though. So let me get rid of this. And let me go here. And let me pull up all the stuff. And let's go find a match to play. Let's see. Plains is hilarious. Oh, it's not hilarious, bro. Yeah, but 180 Suicune is broken. That's what I'm saying, bro. Suicune players like Loki are just not adapting. They're playing the exact same builds and expect to win. When there's new cards they could be teching in. I think Plains is one of them to make them top deck again. Is there anything that could be teched to improve the matchup? Fucking Red Card or Mars, technically. Probably Mars. Anyways, we're gonna take a look at the standings, and yeah, we're gonna go see what else there is, and we're gonna go find some matches to stream. So let's go do that now. Let's see. Somebody added me in fucking clan chat. Yeah, let's take a look at Sylar's game, by the way. Our homie Sylar is playing. He's playing the... Again, I'm getting the stream up real quick. Don't mind me. The screen cover 2. I was gonna add delay, but at this point we're just gonna do a hand cover. Looks like he won. I don't know if that was the first or the second round. We can go find out, but he did just beat him. Hopefully that is not. Let's see we go to the pairings. That actually is, it's 1-1. All right, it's 1-1. Let me get the deck list up for you guys. Good thing we actually have, good thing we actually cast a Sylar earlier, because we actually have it up. Open his image. What's your early ranked pick? Mimic? Yeah, I'm probably going to be playing on Mimikyu unless there's a bunch of Chingling. I think Mimikyu might be potentially worse in ranked because of all the Chingling decks, but we'll have to wait and see. Apologies for all this. This is my first time doing a tournament, by the way, so if it is scuffed, by the way, I'm not Jay Dankus, or I'm not Tajima, bro. I'm not them. They are the goats of commentating. I am simply just a guy. Opponent's name is Danico. Just what? Yeah. And this is going to be top 16. If I'm not mistaken, it's Danico, right? Yeah, this is. And they are currently 1-1. Oh my god, I have so many fucking things open, dude. Oh my god. Being a caster is terrible, bro. I don't know how they do it. I don't know. I don't know how you guys do it, bro. I'm having an anxiety attack. All right, so we have a Jirachi lead, which is actually pretty decent because Danico is going first. So he's not gonna be able to get that Turbo Hydreigon, or not Turbo Hydreigon, but the Turbo Kangaskhan. Yeah, I know you did this for 13 hours, bro. I was like scared for your health. I was like, dude, you did Pokemaz in the Erico, and I was like, that's just crazy. All right. So they actually ended up setting up energy on the Froakie, which means they are gonna go for an aggressive Greninja. So I agree that you had to take the point, but this is gonna be very bad if they do have Cyrus for the Swablu. And yeah, depending on the professor research, this might be well, actually I can't say cards in hand. I don't think this guy's obviously watching, bro. He's 13 hours since. Yeah, dude, Jay Dankus was grinding, bro, yesterday. By hour 10, words were coming out of my mouth. Looks like they potentially have the Cyrus, or they're just pinging for the additional damage. I mean, they only have, okay, so they don't have the Cyrus, which means the Swablu does live, which means there is an option for Sylar to go for the sleep play that, you know, is famous by the Swablus. They also could obviously sacrifice it. Let's just see. I think they have to, I think, dude, this is low-key not looking good for Sylar. I mean, this almost does feel like a, if you land this sleep, you might win this game, and if you don't, you're kind of cooked. Because you could technically, yeah, you have to go for sleep. You have to go for sleep. There's no other Swablus on the board. You have to just go for sleep, which is a 50-50. And it feels like shit. Because, like, technically what could happen is the Kangaskhan player could top deck Copycat. Or you could just go for that too. You know, that actually also works. You could just evolve into the Megots area. Which makes a lot of sense. Because the Kangaskhan won't be set up, and you would have a win con with the Sabrina that Sylar is playing if they have it in the hand. I guess the problem is if... The problem would be, well, actually right now, they swap in the Mantike. That was a beautiful top deck, by the way. Because I think they do enough damage, because they do what, 100? They do 140 next turn. They don't do... So Sylar would be actually at 10 HP. If they swapped out right now, and then they just went up a ping eventually. But this does open, like I said, this does open up the line to a Sabrina, if Sylar has it. Potentially. He could also technically swap in the Gorgeist, but then he would be obviously minus energy, so that's also like a pretty bad play. So I'm gonna just say it, bro. It's not looking good for the boy Sylar. By the way, it is Sylar. It is not Skylar. I know a bunch of people were calling him Skylar, bro, on like the Pocket Mad stream. I just wanted to say that because he was getting pissed off about it. But he is the homie, obviously. So I'm rooting for him. I will be honest, bro. This is commentator bias. Can Sylar get better internet, bro? Low key, let me know. All right, he's actually going for it, dude. Is he going for the sleep play on the Kangaskhan, bro? I think he might. I don't know about this. I don't know about this play, dude. No, don't delete the Chingling, bro. Don't delete the Chingling. Because you need basics for Waltarier. I don't think he has any left because Jirachi died. He has, I guess he would have one more Chingling in his deck. I guess none of the options are good. Also, does anybody else see the Firework Oreo King deck top? No, I have not. Thanks, buddy. You really gotta credit the effort. I used to comment Hacksball games for 2 hours and my throat was sore. Yeah, dude, low-key, that's about to be me after this. Yeah, I would probably have done Mars only because, like, when are you really going to be using Mars if the opponent keeps top decking 1 cards and playing them? But at the end of the day, like, they are the players in the match. Like, I'm just a commentator, bro. I'm just a bum. Who am I to talk shit? He's just one star. Dude, this just, he's going for sleep. Yeah, he's going for sleep. That's the only win condition is just sleep. Almost makes top go. Yep. Sylar Lake from Heroes. Yes, sir. This is going to be a very co-pass game. He's not I mean, we saw the top deck. He's not evolving because he doesn't want to get Cyrus trapped in, but in case like they do stay asleep or they wake up and he loses the game. Okay, well, fucking everybody I spectate loses. Now I know. Well, at least you made top 16. We both lost the top 16, bro. So there it is. That. Yeah, you basically. I mean, I think he did the correct play. He didn't really have any other options. Let's see. I think swapping in the Gorgas was. I don't know. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Oh, and he left right away. Yeah, he's pissed. My fault, bro. I commentated, cursed you. We can take a look at, let's see, who is still in the match. Oh, we have the Snorlax player is still in the match. I guess if you guys want to watch that one. We do have that. We could pull it up real quick. Okay, well, my fault. Sylar and oh wait, fuck, dude, hold up. I was supposed to I had someone hit me up who wanted to commentate, bro, and I totally forgot to fucking message him. Okay. All right, never mind. It looks like his you can't do it anymore. It's been too late. But we're currently watching a Snorlax. I can get the let me get the new set count and let me find the Snorlax player. Let's see. They are Mega Bean. Where is Mega Bean? Mega Bean is currently 1-0. All right, so the score on the left is the guy on the top. The score on the right is the guy on the fucking bottom. That's how we're gonna do this. I don't have color coordination yet. This is the first stream. Please don't kill me. The Snorlax deck is definitely terrifying. It's gonna last 20 minutes. We are getting the deck list right now. Dude, how do you guys do this? How do you guys do this? I guess if you have two people, what? No, he was doing it by himself. You guys are just goated. Yeah, but let me get the deck list real quick pulled up, and then we can change. I'm like low-key just about to like not do the names. All right, so the Hydreigon player looks like conceded. Yeah, so the Snorlax player actually just won the set, so never mind. They won 2-0. Unless let's just make double check that. So it's ever easier when you have someone helping or you haven't already pulled the decks. I just want to, yeah, they're in the top 16 now. Wait. Dude, is this guy, wait, is this person even in the tournament? Dude, wait, what the hell? Wait, there's two Snorlax players? Oh my god, there's two Snorlax players, bro. I was looking at the wrong one. All right, so it's 1-0 now. It's 1-0 now. My apologies. Open image. And actually, I probably have a Hydreigon deck already thing, but whatever. Download image. Download image. It is, let's see. Imp versus Evan. It is going to be Imp versus Evan. Imp is on the Snorlax. And why is the deck? There it is. Oh god, yeah, Snorlax, bro. This Tangament is real. Snorlax won. Yep. Sleep for 3 turns and he wins, yo. I tend to zone out while I'm downloading, so I have to fight thirds to just stare at the screen in awkward silence. I get them loaded. Yeah, I think that's what I'm just about to do. I think yapping and trying to do it at the same time is just super scuffed. All right. I also want to change the name of the stream's title, bro. So let me just, actually, I could just on my phone. Yeah. Okay. So we're looking at a Snorlax, and we're looking at a Nano. I mean, if he just gets it, then this, the Snorlax is going to be taking some heavy damage. Although if we look at the Snorlax players list, they're playing double potion and double popsicle with the Indeedee and obviously the Snorlax ability plus potentially the heavy helmet. So like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there it is. Not gonna lower this. There it is. This Snorlax deck is a terrorist. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna keep it honest, bro. Ranked is this Friday. No, ranked is actually on Wednesday reset. So technically Thursday for most people. Or is it tomorrow night? Is it tomorrow night's reset or is it Wednesday? I gotta double check that myself. Because if it's actually tomorrow reset, then that's better for me. 29 hours. Oh, wait, dude. I'm off Wednesday. That means I could do a rank stream. That's lit then. I thought it was Wednesday. Reset. But if it's Tuesday, because for me, resets are 10 o'clock. So 1 day, 4 hours. Bet. Okay. Okay, so we're doing a rank stream tomorrow, boys. Let's go. As you can see here, they got the turn 2 Hydreigon. And now they are just fucking popsicling away, bro. Which is just insane. I mean, it's going to take a lot of healing to get, you know, back up to full HP. But it is possible, bro. Alright, they finally missed one. I think they did use double popsicle though, so it is what it is. But they're also starting to use potions, which is kind of crazy. And you can see here they're using the copycat now, and I'm assuming it is going for yeah, dude, this is just the greatest card of all time. And they actually find the heavy helmet, bro. Yo, what's up, Scorp? Yeah, dude, Ice Pop is just busted. Although I still think they take so much damage. Plus the poison. I think the Absol player might have this. I don't know though. I could be mistaken. The Absol player is not running Sabrina, but they do have the Absol, the, you know, potentially bench snipe and then Saracen and Indeedee. Although the Snorlax players like obviously have the PCLs to like get rid of that combo. Plus actually the protective poncho on both the Indeedees now. All right, so I wonder if we should have pivoted this whole time. I guess with the healing, bro. Like, do you just like survive the apps? What's that? Maybe you just do. Use that sec. I think I'll have to pass in the gold emblem this season. No, the emblem is actually pink, by the way. Unless you just mean top 1k. But yeah. I actually want top 1k because I just like a unique color for once. Back to 140 HP, by the way, after taking 130. Technically 110 by the Hydreigon is crazy. He's going for, because okay, so basically I'm pretty sure the Absol is not going to be able to do, because the Absol only does 60 damage. So I think after all the healing from the Snorlax ability, I believe that he might be able to live an Absol attack. I'm not too sure though, and I think maybe does. Nah, bruh, no way is this gonna really happen. This is what happened to Pocket Mass tournament, bro. It was just like Steelix doing this exact same thing, but this time it's just freaking Snorlax. Is the Popsicle gonna just pop off? No, okay, no Popsicle pop off this time. But I mean, they're at 90 HP, even with the poison damage, like the Snorlax. Like, I think they have to get Nihilego and second Hydreigon to win this. I think with the Indeedee healing and the heavy helmet, like the Absol basically does 0 damage at the end of the day. Scorp was actually going to be the one commentating with me, by the way, but I guess he wasn't able to. And like, people were sleeping in his house, so he didn't want to wake them up. Absol does, yeah, it does 20 damage. Like, he has to get a second Hydreigon and Nihilego. I think second Hydreigon might just be enough, but dude, I wonder if this guy is using the he doesn't actually have the plus 20 stadium. But yeah, I mean, he's just gonna win, bro, if he finds that Cyrus. If the dude can't find the Hydreigon. He really survived like what, 3 hits from turn 1 Hydreigon, which is crazy. I mean, he even has a second Snorlax, bro. Like, he has no more healing cards, so I think the second Snorlax is kind of cooked. Wait. Oh my god, I forgot the Indeedees can actually be an attacker. I'm so used to the Indeedees not being an attacker. Yeah, Absol does 0 damage after. Well, it does 60 damage for the turn, but it does 0 damage after the turn's over. Although, he is asleep though, which is bad. Oh, you should look at the top 32 first game of Frozen appears they stalled themselves with their deck Snorlax versus 9 cells. Dude, I don't even want to watch that. Damn, I think they Ice Pop is not saving you, bro. Yeah, everybody start putting Guzma in decks. Also, what's up, Doug's? I didn't say that earlier, but what's up? All right, dude. If Snorlax wakes up this turn, it's over. If Snorlax wakes up, they are slowly taking 10 damage a turn, which is adding up actually. Doesn't wake up though. Does he have a PCL left? He doesn't have PCL, but he is setting up that second Cyrus, or not the second Cyrus, but he's setting up the second Snorlax. What he actually could do wouldn't be enough damage, would it? No, it would. He sets up the Indeedee and he just wins up Cyrus, bro. He obviously top decks it. Ninetales can only do 60 damage. Yeah, that's actually insane. Dude, why is it this tournament that Snorlax is popping off on? Yeah, the Absol can't stand in the attack. Unless they have a second Popsicle. I mean, we saw the first one. I'm coding, hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna have Blast with Bucephalon and the Lego Cook. I feel like that's something Jimbo would play. Yeah, they get the Cyrus, bro. It's over. Snorlax is moving on the top 8. I believe this is top 8, or is this top 32? Or I think this was top 16. Yeah, this was top 16. So Snorlax is moving on the top 8. Shout out to Imp Frozen for winning. Let's go find our next match, however. And yeah, let's just go find the next match. Let's see, what do we have in the pair? Let's look at the standings. King Solomon is playing that. We have an Giratina Mimikyu. Unfortunately, one of the Mimikyu players are facing against Snorlax, and that just sounds cancer, so let's just not watch that, because that seems like it's going to take 20 minutes. We have 2 Snorlaxes in top 8. Dude, what is going on with this world? Surprised he's not rocking an Ilima. That is true. All right, so we either watch oh god. All there is left, dude, is just watching Snorlaxes. Because one of the Suicune players already in top 4. And we're waiting for the match. What Kodai is playing Suicune as well, and he's either facing Hydreigon or he's facing a Chandelure deck. So we're waiting for the winner of that. I guess we can go to top 16 if they are streaming in the Discord. Let's go see if they are. It would be Big Slowpoke Fan or Kabesu. Let's see if they are streaming. Oh god, I just freaking left. My fault. Did not mean to click that. Let's see. I don't think they are streaming though. Oh hell no, bro. This is gonna take 20 years, bro. Why is this the first tournament we have to commentate? It's Oricorio Snorlax. This is gonna take 20 minutes. Let's see. The other Snorlax at least is facing Mimikyu, so let's just go back to Imp. I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna take way too long. So let's go back to Imp. We can see what they are playing, and then yep. I can pull the Mimikyu player list up. It is going to be top 8, so I could change the thing. And it's going to obviously be 0-0. I could not imagine this being too good with a Froakie lead as well from the Mimikyu player. FedEx. So there is one Mimikyu still alive in the tournament. They are playing the build that Joe Crazy was using with the one Mars. I mean, it is a Greninja deck. You can Sour Cindy. You can double Sour Cindy and DD with like double Giratina. That is something you can do. But yeah. Let's see. This is going to be a long match, dude. It's either a Snorlax or a Choreo or this. Because all the other matches are finished. And we're waiting for these two. There's also another match between a Suicune and something else, but no one else is streaming in the server, so. The only people streaming, oh god. Oh. No, I'm going to click on that. Anti-tank bulls will rise if they are too strong. Yeah. Dude, when does Snorlax become meta? I don't know, man, dude. Bro, Pocket Mads tournaments just be ruining the meta. I'm gonna say here, man. I'm calling them out. Steelix got third place. Not everybody playing tank decks, man. No Poncho when they lose. Yeah, like double. If they can get a Greninja Cyrus and like no Ponchos, like, I mean, there's a high chance. I mean, they're using a professor. Let's see if they can find it. This is gonna be a very long game. No. GG. So Jay Dingus, you wanna take over? Let me know. I mean, I'm gonna be real, bro. Like, this is cool, bro. I'm actually kind of curious how the Mimikyu player can win this. I mean, the Giratina plus the Greninja is gonna be doing a bunch of damage. The problem is the dude has 27 fucking hill cards in his deck. All it takes is like one Popsicle popping off, and this Giratina did 0 damage. Dude, I'm praying to God, dude. If I play a ranked day and I face like 3 of these Snorlax decks back to back, I'm actually jumping out a window. In Minecraft, of course. Anyways, while we're waiting for Snorlax to do Snorlax things and Popsicle didn't pop. Dude, that Popsicle could actually be game losing. But they have a second one. Let's see if it pops off. Let's see. All right. They have the Professor Oak also. That could matter. Let's see if they keep flipping. All right, both Popsicles are out of play. This is now we actually have a game. I mean, Mimikyu still has a showed up, which means like the Snorlax has to attack the Mimikyu twice and also never fall asleep. I don't even think you. I think even if you have Cyrus, I don't think you KO that Indeedee that he plays down. I think maybe you do Cyrus it into you, but then like you have to get through a Snorlax. You hold some on purpose, damn. By the way, yeah, while we're just doing stall things, by the way, I just want to say thank you to everybody who's rated me on Twitch. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on YouTube, bro. Like I said, this is the first one. Things will get more professional or like, you know, better. Anyways, this is Scuff Gaming. You guys knew what you tuned in for, but you guys been subbed to me for a long time, bro, if you know. But yeah, they're doing a lot of damage. The problem is they have 20 heal cards and double Indeedee. But I just want to say, dude, shout out to obviously RC and Hyperion, the owners of Brick City, for helping host this tournament. They are the ones basically doing all the work. I am basically just the guy with the fucking YouTube account who's basically just getting to stream this, you know, with them. Yeah, but stall is not, dude. I know Venusaur is that, but even Venusaur might just be a deck. You just play double Popsicle, double Potion, PCLs and stuff. But yeah, shout out to everybody at Brick City, dude. Obviously give them all love and support. This is their second tournament they're hosting. This is the first one we're streaming. And yeah. So definitely, you know, shout out to them. Just want to do that. This whole tournament is them. Shout out Yabai for also judging as well. Yabai is putting in major work with the judging. We hear Discord pings. Oh, my fault, dude. I tried to have the Discord audio for the game sound, but my fault. I did not know that. Yeah, but I'll just mute it. But yeah, just shout out to Brick City. I guess this guy isn't like streaming his audio, I guess. So, but yeah, I was trying to have the Discord of the game audio, but yeah, I just couldn't hear it anyways. I just don't think it's possible, bro. No, we're out of the tournament. We ended up losing in top 16 to a Suicune. So yeah. You'll see, I say that's the Yubai, by the way. So give a massive W to Yubai in the chat for judging, doing all the work a judge has to do. I just don't see how I don't see how a Mimikyu deck can beat this deck. I'm gonna be real, unless they maybe go like, unless they like break with the Deities. The deck is just not doing high enough damage to just damage the Snorlax. I think the win con probably is the Snorlax staying asleep and never finding PCLs. But even then, like, you're doing like 10 damage, maybe 20 damage a turn. So OG genetic Apex Venusaur, dude, I might just actually do it. Fuck it, dude. Double Popsicle with that, and we just vibe. A Lily every turn is actually nuts, dude. Plus just the heavy helmet, so it's kind of like freaking. Maybe we're double, even with double grand. I mean, they're handling 60 a turn. The Mimikyu's only doing 10 damage. Yeah, they're actually doing 0 damage, so it's just over. This is basically impossible to fucking win. I mean, I give FedEx credit for trying, but yeah, this is just over. We can change the end score game to 1-0. 1-0 being in obviously Snorlax's favor. I mean, was he doing damage a turn? I mean, he's doing. I guess he was doing like actually 50 damage a turn. He was healing 60 and he was doing 70. So he was doing 10. Yeah, he was doing like 10 damage a turn. Yeah, the Snorlax is. This is looking. Yeah, this is not good. I don't see how the Mimikyu can beat this. Yeah, you have to go like 2 Giratinas back to back maybe, but even that gets one shot by Snorlax. Also, I thought I forgot I didn't have streamer mode on, which is why you could hear the notifications. So my fault. Bro, this might be the best deck in the format, actually. I need to bring back the, yeah. You get 2 coin flips between attacks, only 25% to sleep through an attack. It literally, yeah. Decent power level as soon as you put them in active and start adding, yeah. I mean, there's obviously benefits like Snorlax. You could play more attacks and you basically get 4 extra slots because you're not playing the Onyxes and the Steelix, or not the Onyxes, but the Onyxes would be the Snorlax. You're not playing the Steelixes, the potential Serena, and obviously the Brocks. Obviously, you can, curve faster into the Steelix attacking, but being just a basic Pokemon is also busted because you could potentially also play the Stadium. Although they did open Whimsicott, or not Whimsicott, but they did open Indeedee. I saw fucking Whim because of the language. I just said Whimsicott for some reason, but they opened Indeedee, which means that the Mimikyu player has a chance. And I'm gonna grab a water because my throat is killing me. All right, let's see. What do we commentate? 2 Mimikyus? It's possible. It is very possible now. This is how the Mimikyu player wins. Yep. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Really do appreciate it. I should probably switch the Twitch title and switch the YouTube chat title, but let me do that right now. Streaming. One. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, frozen language is French. Team Imp, one of the biggest with Froggy X. Froggy X is the GOAT. I do know those guys, of course. He top decked the Snorlax at the perfect time, which means the Indeedee takes no damage. And now he can't Cyrus it in. And I mean, he also attached to the back Mimikyu to avoid the shield. I mean, the shield still would have been broken. He could obviously have the stadium in hand, and that's why he's doing it. He probably didn't want to place the stadium before to give Indeedee the free switch. Obviously, we never know. He could just not have it. But I'm assuming he has a stadium if he attached it to the back like that. And I guess we will find out. He does. And yeah, let's just go to YouTube. Change my name real quick. I mean, there's really nothing to fucking commentate, bro. It's just fucking 20 million hills. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, with the Greninja pings, like the damage is adding up, but like they still have every single hero card in the deck, and it's just like still not looking good. The benefit though this time is like the Snorlax is coming out so much later. The Mimikyu still has the shields on them, so like the Snorlax is gonna have to attack the Mimikyu twice to be able to KO it. So, Pop School is popping off. I'm gonna go see if there's somebody else streaming low key because yeah, this is. All right, changing the stream title. Let's see what there is. Yeah, let's just go see if there's any other stream. There is Kodai, which is streaming, and let's see who he is playing against because I'm actually so down to go watch that. All right, yeah, we're switching streams. I know it might just be Suicune and Hydreigon, but it is better than watching Snorlax. Because I think the Snorlax is going to make top 4. We're going to be seeing a lot of Snorlaxes in the future. So, yep. You should be able to hear the game sound this time, if I'm not mistaken. Let me know if it's too loud, and I can turn it down. But it does look like Kodai has a very good positioning with the Giant Cape on the Greninja EX to preserve it. They also won't be able to attack with Hydreigon unless they have the Lucky Eyes pop, as we pull up the builds for both of the players. Open as image. Download. And they are actually be going up against, let's see. I'm pretty sure we have a Hydreigon image. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same Hydreigon list. Let's just double check before I take a new screenshot. Deck list. No, they're actually playing a Sabrina. All right, my fault. Download image. Looks like they are just conceding. Ooh. No, they didn't. All right, I thought they. All right, they keep faking me out. Oh no, they did click it. Okay. So I think that's 1-0 for should probably hide the code. It's probably something I should be doing. And it is currently 1 for Kabesu. It's too low for me, at least. All right, I can turn it up. I just didn't want it to be too loud. All right, game 2 is starting. We can remove the cover. And I can probably move this up just a little bit. All right. That's not my vibe. Into the Bacon Finals. Oh, Starlight. Dude, I lost to Kodai too. Yeah, is Kodai the one that beat us? That's a great question actually, because I did not pay attention. No, Kodai did not beat us. Yeah, one thing to note. Not playing Giant Plains. If we faced Kodai and we had the same position, we would have won. But it is fine. We made top 16 still. Suicune in a DD with a Neo Lego lead from the opponent looks very good for the Suicune player, of course, Kodai. And he is going second too as well. Technically, the Hydreigon player is having a Sabrina in their deck list. They could Sabrina stall if they really wanted to. Or they could use Sabrina as that end game win con. But it looks like they're trying to go for the poison damage to potentially one-shot the Suicune if it does attack. But, you know, that depends. Because Kodai is actually playing 2 Giant Capes. Which they are actually putting a Giant Cape on their Froakie and not their Suicune. As well as he is playing the second Froakie down. Which gives him no room. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that cape placement. I feel like the cape placement is a little sus because the opponent's only playing 1 Neo Lego, right? Or are they playing 2? I actually can't see. Loki, it's very small on my screen, bro. Are they playing 2? If they're playing 2, it makes sense. Oh no, they're actually playing the 2 Neo Lego build. Alright. So that makes sense actually, because if they have a second one in hand, they would be able to one-shot this weekend if they did place it down. So, never mind. I mean, obviously what you just have to do is kind of just not attack there, because if you attack, you do risk the chance of losing. That says 2, I just didn't see that. It's so small on my screen, bro. If I'm looking at OBS. But yeah, it looks like Kodai is just placing the energy on the back Froakie, basically looking for that one of Greninja EX. Yeah, I mean, he has 6 cards left. He's playing Suicune. He's drawn through the deck. Doesn't find it. But he does use a Rare Candy to go into the non-EX Greninja. He is putting a cape actually on that one as well. So you've been doing well lately in tourneys without reaching your Sweek. I appreciate that, friendly. Yeah, we've been doing really good. I think I have a really good understanding of how to play the Mimikyu deck, and it's just really fun. I mean, this is just looking like a very dominant board state. I mean, the Hydreigon doesn't have a poison barb if it wants to go aggro. He could go with the Neo Lego first, but the problem with that is then the Suicune player gets 2 KOs, and all they have to do is knock out 1 Hydreigon and get a Greninja EX. I mean, the Hydreigon player is playing no hand disruption, and the dude has like 2 cards left in his deck. So this is basically looking like a Suicune sweep for game 2. I just really don't see how the Hydreigon player can come back. I just think his way, it's just like, you don't have the Mega, like even if you had the Mega Absol down and like, you just don't have that first KO, you have no damage on the board. And the dude has 3 cards left in his deck if I'm not mistaken, which means he gets it basically after the next turn of the Suicune draws. So if he doesn't get the Granny X, he's going to have the second Cyrus, and if he gets the second Cyrus, like the Hydreigon is just cooked. What do you even do about that? I generally don't even know. Like, do we just, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys. I don't like. Did they just both lose? I really don't know. Yes, we are commentating because we are out. We lost in top 16. Low key. I mean, love the content. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, I guess you could just coin flip for the win, low key. I don't know. Or you just sudden death for whoever gets like the first point. I don't know, man. Sudden death, but like if they use Oricorio, yeah, I don't know how to do that. Pocket Mads, I don't know if you're Hero Bro or like any of the judges from your shit. I don't know what you would do in that situation. Tournament rules is a coin flip for a match, but in my opinion, you should make them play rental decks. Bro, someone messages that on Erico's stream. You coin flip? Okay, so Pakamat is saying coin flip, bro. I don't know if that... I mean, fuck it. I don't know, dude. It's just gonna be... If it's gonna be a tie, I mean, I guess you just kind of have to do that. Just coin flip, yeah. Cyrus on the second Dino. This game is over. This game is just over. The Mega Absol cannot solo a Suicune board in this, so it's gonna be 1-0. Poppy really, yeah, actually is the only new card in both decks. This is just me, or does Absol always get like 100 off these ice pops? They always do. Yeah, I guess that is true. It is technically not over. No, it is over because they could just ping the Neolego for like ever. I was gonna say technically the Absol could just land like 2 million pops and never die, but I don't know. Hyperion and RC are the mods. It's their tournament. I'm just the guy co-hosting. So, I have no clue. But that sounds funny as shit. Yeah. I wonder if they just evolve into like double Greninja and just ping the Neolego down. I mean, you could also just swing up the Absol and then you just win. I would just go double Greninja, ping the Neolego. That's what I would just do. But this also works. This play just loses specifically to like 2 million ice pops. So think of the viewers. Yeah. The problem with that, but then that's not like it's not either way is really fair for the opponents. So yeah. I just don't even know. Let's go to the pairings real quick. We can take a look at that after this. We have top 4. Yeah, I think the stream froze. I still hear the sound, but I don't see anything. Let me do this and try to restart it. Okay, it just looks like it's not working anymore. All right, thank you. What is going on? I hate Discord sometimes. But this is just going to be a game theory, which would be very interesting if we were able to watch. Let's try to go back in there and click on it. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I just DM'd you. Never mind. That answers my question. Could ask to restart. Problem is they are Japanese. Yeah. Discord doing Discord things. This happens a lot. Oh. We can always go back to, let's see. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just look at the standings real quick. Why not? All right, we're going to be looking at the standings. As we can see here, let's go to the pairings real quick. In the top 4, we have Imp Frozen, which is playing the Snorlax and Indeedee versus Kira, which is the one playing the Plains. Probably won't place down this matchup. So we can definitely watch that matchup that is going on right now. Koda, unfortunately, we cannot watch the game. This is the one we don't know what the hell to do about. I think they're flipping for the coins. So yeah, we can watch Imp Frozen and Kira, which we can go to right now. If we go back here and go back to Imp, we could pop it out. Unfortunately, there is going to be no game sound, so let me just pull this back up and play the music. I'm assuming the Snorlax decks are the same, so hopefully. Yeah, it should be. And let me get the Suicune for you guys as well. I'm so sorry for all the scuffness, bro. This is much harder than it looks. But I'm also dumb, so. All right, this is actually going to be, I gotta unhide it now, by the way. Everything's set up. It's going to be 0-0, and this is actually going to be top 4. So this match is to get in the grand finals. Do we have Suicune being Suicune and making it, or do we have the Chad Snorlax, which refuses to die? As you can see already, is that they have an Indeedee with the cloak, which means that thing is staying alive. And they're going to be slowly building up the Snorlax. We have a Froakie lead, which means if they probably don't open Greninja, which, you know, they only have one copy of. Greninja players love to open that up, though, which they actually don't. They have the regular Greninja. But at least they will be swinging for 80 damage a turn. Really only 40 after, you know, combining the Indeedee Hills and the Snorlax ability on the following turn. But this damage can start adding up, you know, which is going to be good. Like, yeah. So that's basically what's going on. Well, I said they're basically doing 80 damage a turn, or 40 damage a turn after, you know, all the hills. Now they're doing 20 damage a turn. Yeah. So that is something. The down. They also have the cape though, which is important to note on the Greninja, which means they obviously don't get one-shotted by the Snorlax. And we're seeing okay, only one Popsicle though, so that's like very good. I need to pull Twitch chat back up because I actually lost you guys. There it is. My games too, I copycat into a smaller hand and throw away my Cyrus. I lost. I was supposed to just, damn, that sucks, bro. Well. And we're seeing a not just pass. All right, Snorlax is 120 HP. The Greninja is swinging for dear life, and yeah, Snorlax is also back awake. Something important to note after well, actually he never went to sleep actually in the first place. Never mind, this game is just taking 20 minutes, bro, so I'm misremembering what's going on. Still haven't had a Suicune. Suicune obviously wouldn't be really be doing that much damage. Does get bonus from the Indeedees, but the Indeedees basically don't really add damage because they just hold the damage back up anyways. So like the only way to win this, I think, would be like a fast Greninja EX with a Greninja. But yeah, it's just like the start. Like Suicune has always struggled against these decks like Steelix, like the Mega Venusaurs, and obviously, you know, the Snorlaxes. Obviously, this deck was barely played. But like if somebody did run into this with a Suicune, like Suicune was always bad at this unless they specifically had the Greninja EX. Which, you know, we saw in Pokemon, which is the reason why the Greninja EX was like the double Greninja EX build was able to win against the Steelix, because they had that fast 100 damage. Basically, if the one copy and if you don't find it right, like is really kind of cooked for this matchup. I think the only way the Suicune player would be able to win, honestly, would be the Snorlax player opening up Indeedee and kind of just bricking. So it kind of does looks like we are going to have at least, I don't know what happened with the other Snorlaxes. Obviously, I think they're coin flipping for a win or something because like they're just going to tie for Ikorio. But it looks like at least one Snorlax is probably making it the grand finals. So yeah. Yeah, the Suicune player also had Guzma to get rid of that heavy helmet, which was crucial for them to win that game 3, right? Because the Onix had the heavy helmet, the Greninja EX wouldn't be able to one-shot without a Greninja ping as well. But he had the Guzma to get rid of that heavy helmet to let you one-shot the Onix. And then by then, it's just way too late to set up a Steelix at that point. You can see the Greninja player, wait, the Greninja or the Snorlax player actually? Yeah, the Snorlax player won, I believe. Let me hide the code actually, because I always be forgetting about that. But yeah, I mean, there's just nothing you could do. I mean, the Suicune player is just basically doing 0 damage at the end of the day. Unless that was the win screen, but I'm pretty sure that was the loss screen. I can double check that in the thing. Yeah, Imp ended up winning 1-0. So that was game one. Yeah, it really doesn't seem possible for Suicune to win this match. If Snorlax becomes meta, Bad Bunny might make his return. True, actually, bro. Just land double with, just land double, bro. Little Bunny and just one shot it. And yeah, Steelix was next draw too of that Pocket Meds match. I probably Professor Research for. Yeah, so the Snorlax player gets the not only that, second Froakie lead by the way for the Suicune player. So they're not going to be able to get those draws, and they have the Poncho once again on the Indeedee turn too. So like, it's kind of over, bro. And the heavy helmet. He's gonna need that Granny X in the second Froakie. If you want to do a Melmetal, best way for the EX is 2 Prof, 2 Copycat, 2 Basic, Stage 1. Yeah, dude, I think I want to make a Melmetal deck, dude, with Indeedee. And like, just why not? Oh god, there's a bug in my room, bro. Bro, people will be leaving the windows open all the time in this house, bro, and bugs just be flying in, bro. I hate it. I don't even know how I got in my room, bro, but I've probably been in there for like years. Yeah, honestly, bro, Venusaur of 2 Indeedees probably is gonna do the same thing. Obviously, it's like more cope because it's like a stage 3. But I mean, if you get the fast Venusaur of the 2 Indeedees, like you're just winning the game. I mean, they swap energy. I mean, they have the Suicune. The Suicune's not doing any damage. Like, let's just be real. The Suicune's doing 40 damage. Even if they have a max bench, I mean, they're doing 80 damage, potentially 100 with the Greninja if it does evolve right away. But these, they have the heavy helmet, the ability. The Suicune's just doing 0 damage, dude. It's not possible to win this game. It really just is not. It's kind of already over from this just board position. Looks like Discord almost froze again. Thank God it didn't. Yeah, Brino also beats Oricorio too. In a sleep. I'm actually thinking about playing Venusaur for like a rank day or something, just trying it out. Yeah, I don't like them either, but I don't know. I might try solo Venusaur, bro, with like 2 lucky ass pops on and just see what happens. Dude, he's doing no damage. He really just is not doing any damage. Yep. Damn, Zach, hurting my feelings. Ignore me, brother. Dude, I didn't even know you. I didn't even see a message. My fault. If you sent one. Yeah, I don't see any messages. My fault. Unless you mean on Discord, because I don't have Discord open. But my fault. But indeed, there's a universe where you could actually use Rare Candy Venusaur manually ramp. So yeah, that's actually true. On some real shit. See repels to cover setup turns while we're playing Copycat Professor. Dude, you could just play Rare Candy Venusaur, bruh. You really could. And then just evolve and then stack it up. Yeah, I expect Guzma to be the tech card for rank, maybe. I mean... Nah, okay. So the Snorlax does fall asleep, which is huge. But we see the top deck piece, yeah. Suicune goes down. What could happen though? What could happen is the Suicune player could Mars get rid of all the hill cards. I still don't see how that's probably enough because they probably just draw like them all back. Unless the Suicune player already used the Mars and I kind of wasn't paying attention. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, where it's like really not much to commentate. It's kind of just will the Snorlax stay asleep? It's actually which, oh my bad. Which do you think is the best for, which A9? I don't know what A9 is. Oh yeah, I just, unless you, I think that you commented something about A9. I just don't know what A9 is, unless I'm tripping. A low in 9 cells? There's no way that's an abbreviation for it. Is that the abbreviation for 9 cells? Oh, I think it's either Crawdon or what is it called, bro? What's that stupid Araquanid? Dude, I was not fucking thinking about that. But they did get the Greninja EX, which is huge. The problem is, like, the Snorlax still isn't dying. Because of everything. Is that the wave? Apparently it's what's used in Unite, so people naturally use it. Okay. And I played the winning list, but I had all the Oricorios and dropped. Yeah, that probably feels terrible if that's what happened. I mean, yeah, bro, like, I almost feel bad for the Suicune player. Dude, I don't fucking, okay, I don't care, bro. You guys might cancel me over this. I was not rooting for the Steelix in Pocket Match tournament, bro. Do you know how annoying those decks are to face? And this is coming from somebody who used to, I like stalled decks like that. Dude, I was the guy playing Venusaur, but I will admit, facing those playing the decks feel fun. Playing against the decks feel terrible. Yeah, dude. What in the jelly is the Snorlax deck? Well, this jelly is making, this jelly, bro, is making top finals, bro. Top 2. I mean, they could, what, I mean, they Mars, all right. Mars is something. If the Snorlax stays asleep, I mean, they did get Mars, and they have one PCL left, so that is something. Although, I mean, we did see the Mars draw, which means if they wake up, this Greninja EX is going down. They're gonna, wait, what? They're just going for sleep, right? They're just going for sleep. They don't care about anything. The Snorlax player stays asleep, though, bro. Is this enough? I think this is actually enough to KO the Snorlax, but let's see. Wait. Because the Greninja EX is doing 80 damage plus the 20 from the Greninja ping. No, it's 10 off. It's 10 damage off KOing. Damn. Well, not only that, but obviously they also have the Indeedis in the back. Like, they haven't even gotten the KO yet. The Snorlax wakes up too. Like, so the Snorlax is back in action. They are going to be able to Irida up and Indeedee, but they're still not above 130. Which means the Snorlax player just wins. Unless they have a cape that they haven't used yet. But they're actually only playing one cape because they're also playing the stadium. They could place the stadium, but then that's also buffing the Snorlax's HP. I don't know if you want to do that. But it might be what you have to do. They don't do it. I mean, I'm going to be honest, bro. We knew they had Cyrus. We saw it after the Mars. Snorlax is going to grand finals, boys. Snorlax is going to grand finals in the second Brick City ever tournament. Oh, yeah, true. It wouldn't affect Greninja. That is true. I'm just, dude, I've watched so much freaking Snorlax, dude, that I just can't. My brain is just fucking corroded. My brain is just corroded, bro. All right. They are in the finals. Let's see what else is going on. We could refresh Limitless. The other top 4 match is going to be Mega Bean versus Kodai, which is once again Snorlax versus fucking Suicune, bro. Dude, can Snorlax even win against each other? Or do they just tie? Like, what is going on, dude? What is going on? Also, hold up, bro. Let me do this real quick and get the other matchup. Hold up, bro. This freaking, sorry, bro. There's a bug on my monitor, bro. I had to kill that thing real quick. Let me get the other match set up. It is going to be Mega Bean who is streaming. We can't go to that one. Oh shoot. Lucky Ice Pop needs to be banned. Dude, it might have to be. Well, obviously, yeah. So we're gonna have 2 Snorlaxes and 2 Suicunes in the top 4. This obviously are different players, but I'm trying to wait for the match to start so I can actually go to the bathroom. I don't know if Erica or like Tilly's watching this, bro, but if you want to help me commentate freaking Snorlax Grand Finals, bro, please let me know, and I'm so down to have you guys commentate also. They are searching. They're waiting for the opponent. And let's see. Oh, next super potion. Salar, if you also want to commentate, bro, I am down, bro. If you want to help, I don't know if you're doing nothing. But we are going to get Mega Bean and Kodai. I think I already have their. Is the Snorlax deck list the exact same? I think it's slightly different. Of course it is. So we do have to download the image. I think we already have Kodai's image. It was the Suicune that was not playing the thing, which means, let's see, player. They're still searching, by the way. The match has not started yet. Name one. Player 1 is going to be. So the thing about actual what is this? Was 4 a.m. Snorlax deck has more hills because no stage 1 Pichu and Brock. Yeah, that's why I think this is why I think the Snorlax deck might just be better. Okay, Mega Bean. All right, let me move this over. We have Mega Bean versus Kodai. And we can get the deck list up right now. This is not the deck list. I think it was this deck list, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's just the standard one. Can double check that as well. Kodai deck list. Yes. All right. Both the players are still waiting. Is 2 Tina better than 1 Tina? I think so. I prefer the 2 Tina, but the 1 Giratina version has 1-2 tournament, so I think they're both equal. I prefer 2, but who knows? 3 a.m. I'm struggling with the eyelids. All right, my opponent's actually found the match. That's not the right thing. I can get rid of the screen cover. We are going into another Suicune. Let's just make sure I'm covering their hand. I am. Nice. All right. I'm also deafened in Discord, which means I can't see if anybody joins. Or yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys with Snorlax. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom and wash my hands. All right, we are back. We are back. What did I miss, bro? What did I miss? Yeah, we missed nothing. Probably a bunch of comments, bro. Let me pull up. Yeah, this is the other top 4 match. So we have one Snorlax in grand finals, and whoever wins this goes and faces them. So we're probably having a fucking Snorlax bear for grand finals. All right. I'm not even mad, bro. You know what, dude? This is based. This is just based. Who even wins, dude? We're fucking. This stream is lasting for 7 hours, dude, just for grand finals. All right, guys. Brick City is never hosting a tournament again. Saying this official. No, I'm just kidding. We tried. Dude, why is there another bug in my. Oh, no, bro. There's no way that I leave to wash my hands and there's another bug. No one played Ori. No, dude. Jay, what happened is apparently an Ori and a Snorlax tied. Like they kept tying in I think top 8. So I think they flipped a coin if I'm not mistaken. Dude, we might have to ban Snorlax next tournament, but this is crazy. Oh, the bug just flew away, so I was about to go kill it. I hate this house, dude. Flying pieces of shit. Yeah, oh, Snorlax, it was, yeah, Snorlax and a Ninetales also tied. It's just like, what is even going on? How does this, dude, how does it even, oh no, they have a rock in it, dude, but like, couldn't you just like keep the, yeah, it's just, I mean, let's see, the Snorlax, I mean, they're taking a bunch of damage. There's actually game sounds, so let me pause my Spotify low key. So we can't hear the game, so I can increase the volume. All right. And the Snorlax player is currently 1-0. We are actually having a double Snorlax Grand Finals. We have not, this could not have happened on the worst fucking day. Ranked is out tomorrow, bro. And we might see so many Snorlaxes because of this. I already know Pocket Mads is rubbing his mustache and he's making the meta report right now. Steelix and Snorlax is the new meta. We are officially installed. Look what we did, dude. What happened? Yeah, Jay's the GOAT casting, bro. He really is the GOAT. I'm playing Snorlax tomorrow. It's definitely too. It honestly, like, let's be realistic. People probably won't play it in ranked, and I'm glad. But obviously, we're just usually miming. Guzma, it really is skyrocketing. Guzma value is skyrocketing. I mean, dude, you know there are people who are down to just play this phone ranked, bro. You know there's just people. I'd rather, yeah, like obviously people probably won't play this in rank, but you know there's going to be those people who will play this. I'll go Celebi Juggler. Yep. Honestly, that is, dude, maybe Celebi is the wave. Maybe Swan was right. I mean, we spectated that one Swan game where Swan was able to one-shot a full HP Mega Steelix with the heavy helmet. Anyways, the Snorlax player has a heavy helmet on. It's another Froakie lead, so unless that Greninja is coming out, dude, what is with Snorlax players, bro? And always opening up the protective poncho with the Indeedee, bruh. It's like Hydreigon players opening up turn 2 rare candy. It's always just a thing. It's a guarantee in this game. It just, dude. Loses the Chandelure. Low key is the wave, bro. Yeah, we've only seen like one in DD start, bro. It's true, and it still won that game too. It's definitely gonna see. Yeah, it's just concede. Yeah, true. People might concede, bro. It really, dude. That might be the way. Play Snorlax and have your opponent concede. That might be the dude. Maybe that's what I'll do. I wonder if like Tilly or like Erico right now is like recording a deck profile, bro. Like I would that deck profile would probably be 20 minutes just for one game on Snorlax. This is just. I mean, there's nothing to commentate, bro. Like unless I see a Greninja EX right now, this player is not winning. I'm gonna score a hard counter Snorlax, but nobody's running that. Yeah, there are definitely counters. Like let's be realistic. Obviously, we are memeing a bunch, but if Snorlax does become meta, there are counters to Snorlax. And this should just happen to be the first tournament. Like, obviously, this isn't the first tournament where Snorlax is being played, but this is the first tournament where we have 2 Snorlaxes in grand finals. Okay, Flip, which speaks how boring it is. Facts, bro. And they have double in DD, and the Snorlax player is guaranteed to win, boys. Getting Matsu full out Snorlax right now. Yeah, get the dude. Start trading right now before the Snorlax skyrockets in the value. You got to go on the trading apps right now. Get double rainbow Snorlaxes. Go. Once the limitless tournament is over and people see that 2 Snorlaxes in grand finals, bruh, people are gonna be asking for oaks for these. All right. Who wants to take a bet on how long, dude? Stocks are already up. I looked already. Ah, it's over, bro. It's over. 4 turns, you're hitting 140, and that deck is red. Yeah. Incoming trading 2 oaks for 1. If you guys... So if this is my first and last time commentating a tournament, you guys know why. Honestly, this is kind of lit though, bro. This is actually funny as shit. Like, also, we saw the Snorlax beat the person I lost to. So honestly, that's already a W. Out of curiosity, I'm actually going to go look at the standing and see what place I got. We got 10th place. Yay, we got top 10. Zek ends the tourney and deletes all evidence that ever happened. Low key, bro. Low key. Facts, score facts. Dude, we need the next Pocket Mads tomorrow. Everybody, dude, let's have all 150 people playing Snorlax. Surely at least 20 of us make it the top cut. I went the trade in for a Guzma as soon as Pocket Mads finished yesterday. That was a very good decision. I feel like Guzma is one of those cards that have just lost stocks. Everyone brings Snorlax. Dude, we should just literally, bro. I think there's like a tournament in like 30 minutes, or like I think in like an hour and 30 minutes. All 160 of us should just sign up and just play Snorlax and just fuck up the meta game, dude. Like you guys could like you sign up, dude, and drop after 1 round, but just seeing like imagine going to the meta game and seeing like 100 Snorlax players, bro. That shit would be fucking hilarious. Just sign off the meta, bro. Just ruin the game. This is just, oh my god. That tournament would probably last 3 days. I think that tournament would generally last like 2 or 3 days. If there was 100 freaking players. Let's see, does he have Granny X? It's just, it's over, bro. Just pack it up. I mean, he has to have double, right? If he's doing this. Or, yeah. I mean, you know, I want to say maybe, but like, it's just never enough. But like, they do have Greninja. Like, this would be the way to actually knock out Snorlax if it is possible. Wait, no, never mind. The Snorlax player already has a KO. Never mind, it's over. There's not enough turns left. I didn't even think about that, dude. This is still game 2. This is still game 2. Half grows Snorlax, half grows Oricorio. Yeah, that's based actually. That's based. It must be sad being Greninja. It can't be, dude. It actually has to be. I'm not even mad that I lost top 16 anymore. Because if I had to face one of these Snorlaxes, I feel like that would just be terrible. This might be a 7-hour. Dude, we might just have to. I might just tell the opponents to coin flip, but whoever wins just wins. Yo, best out of 5. First one to 3 heads on coin flips. I might have to go play. I might have to go put Subway Surfer on the corner. Like, about to run Repel and Sabrina. Dude, I'm about to just freaking jump off a cliff in Minecraft. It's just over, bruh. That's like not possible. If the Snorlax wakes up, it's fucking over. Oh, it doesn't wake up though, but he has another chance too. Even if he doesn't, dude, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he doesn't wake up. The Suicune player is not winning. Thank you. All right, we have a double Snorlax moving in the grand finals. This is a top 2 of all time, bro. This is going to be a top 2 of all time. If I'm not mistaken, the other one is going to be Frozen. And we already have the profile of them. It should be, I think it's this Snorlax with the double potion. Yes, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I mean, we're already watching this. We might as well just stay on this POV. How do I even like? Why do I do this? All right, dude, we're heading into the biggest grand finals of all time. We have Snorlax versus Snorlax. The Indeedee lead. We haven't seen one of these in 3 games. Going first with the Indeedee lead, it might just be over. I think it's already over. Oh, wait, dude, I forgot the cover. The cover. Not like it matters, but the Indeedee lead, bro. However, we do find the Snorlax and the Rocky helmet. This is the most skilled mirror match in the game. That is true. Going second, though, huge advantage by Frozen with the Professor Research turboing through the deck. This is going to be a grand finals of all time. Honestly, if you are not here to witness this, this is a shame. This is peak Pokemon Pocket. That is true, Scorpion. This is 2 big Chunguses. Wait a second, though. Wait a second. The Indeedee lead might be fire, though. The Indeedee is going to do massive damage to the Snorlax. Maybe the Indeedee lead was better. That is something in this matchup, bro. We have to remember. Wait a minute, bro. This is getting interesting, bro. This actually is getting interesting. Yeah, he's actually, dude, he might have to find a backup Snorlax and have this one just with one energy. And then this match is going to take 27 years, but it might just have to happen. No, he's actually going for it, bro. He's fully committed on the Snorlax. Remember, none of these guys have Ilima, bro, but he has the Indeedee to heal the plus 20. They also have plus 27 heal cards in the deck. Double Indeedee, actually, bro. This Snorlax is going to be, doesn't matter, but I think the Indeedee might still be putting in some work, bro. Yeah, I think this is the wave. I think you just start doing some damage. You Professor Research. I mean, they find the Poncho, not like it matters. 90 damage is actually huge though, bro. Like, all it takes is like a couple icicle pops to miss. Like, he's gonna, the damage is adding up too. The damage is gonna be adding up. Okay, we have the Indeedees healing Snorlax up though. Also, is the in-game volume good, or do I need to increase the volume, by the way, just out of curiosity? Okay, here comes the first popsicle though. Here comes the first popsicle. See, he's doing 90 on this turn, but then he's doing 120. Like, he's almost one-shotting the Snorlax if we really think about that. The downside is the Indeedee, like double Indeedee would low-key kind of be fire. That's not the case though, bruh. That's not the case though. And he is retreating in the Snorlax. But the Snorlax is so down on energy. This might be just, it's just a tie. Like, low-key. Like, I don't even know. He uses the Sabrina to stall in energy. Obviously, the op is just going to go to an Indeedee, and they're still setting it up faster. And now the op can actually set up on their Indeedees and go for the aggressive play. So this actually might be a massive downside, bro. How much damage does Indeedee do at full energy though? But they just go right away into the Snorlax, bro. They are wasting no one's time. They want to go back up to full HP, start swinging for that 130. But yeah, so damn it, dude, imagine if one of these players had a rad tech for the Snorlax mirror match. Honestly, if they did that, I would not even disqualify them. Big Swirl, I would not even disqualify them. It would be based. This actually might be the first pocket finals decided by a coin flip, but I think the Snorlax 130 damage is gonna be massive. It really just depends on Lucky Eyes Pops, bro. I mean, there's not even like any stream sniping you can. Honestly, bro, do they even have hand disruption? I mean, they have like a, dude, I'm gonna be so real. I mean, they can't even see the hand anyways, I guess, but not like it matters. Doesn't matter, bro. There's no way to stream snipe in this matchup. Yep. Ready to go to game 5? I am down. Wait, please tell me this is a best of 3, bro. Please tell me this is not a best of 5. I'm checking it right now, bro. Let's see. Yeah, this is the finals, bro. This is finals for the tournament. It is a Snorlax mirror match. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be a mirror match. So I think the Snorlax is just, I mean, he's doing well. He doesn't one shot though, bro, but it's so close. The other Snorlax the Snorlaxes are both awake, thank God. There might be some progression done in this match. And don't forget, dude, whoever gets the first KO can always come with an Indeedee later on for the 150. There actually is like layers to this matchup. Whoever swings first and can get the first KO and like doesn't like get saved by 20 million Lucky Eyes Pops actually wins. Because if you get the first KO, you do damage to the first Snorlax. As long as they're not at full HP, the Indeedee does 150 damage. There is layers to this matchup that you guys might not think though. This actually is very, very technical and skilled. If there was an Ilima in one of these decks, I would literally DQ both of these opponents and nobody would win this tournament. Lucky Ice Pop isn't working though. It's over, bro. Actually, it's not over, bro. He's going over 130 because he has the potion and he has the P. Well, actually, hold up. I mean, he's gonna use it. He has to. What? Well, no, wait, no. The heavy helmet. The heavy helmet. Never mind. The heavy helmet damage. So he only takes 110. So he doesn't need PCL. So he's saving the PCLs for this situation where he sleeps. This is, I'm trying to make sure it's not a best of 5, bro. I'm making sure this, I think he was just memeing because I know Erico does best of 5. Yeah, grand fight. It's the best of 3, bro. It's the best of 3. Thank God. I could honestly, dude, I would just watch 10 hours of this. This is peak Pokemon Pocket gameplay. Like, why is there anything else? The Lucky Ice Pop is coming out, by the way. Let's see if this player gets luckier. The other one, obviously being a Mega Bean, was only able to land 1. Looks like Frozen is the better coin flipper right now in this matchup. Not only is he landing all the coins, never mind, only lands an additional 1. But he also woke up. It is looking very scary for Mega Bean at this moment. It looks like he is going to be the first one getting KO'd. And he stays asleep, bro. He's definitely the worst coin flipper in this match. Wait, I don't even know if Snorlax is which anymore, bro. But they both stay asleep. Does not matter. This Snorlax is guaranteed going down. I don't think there's any way for the Snorlax to get above 110 HP. Like, yeah, the Snorlax is max going to be able to get 100. That is getting 1 shot. However, he can put one last fucking attack into the Snorlax and actually put it in Indeedee range if he does want to go in with the Indeedee. The downside is he would be not putting an energy on the back Snorlax. And the Frozen obviously has the second Snorlax set up. And he could also just win with an Indeedee of himself, you know, in the end game. Because you are going to be able to get 4 energies on the Snorlax. And then you can eventually get those 2 on the Indeedee to be able to swap out. But dude, he stays asleep. He stays asleep. Does he have PCL? This is getting interesting. Does he have PCL? He has a massive hand size. I don't remember how many he's used because his match has gone on for 10 minutes already. Does he have the PCL, bro? He has the PCL, bro. First Snorlax is going down. He also did burn Sabrina. That is true. Mega Bean has used Sabrina, bro. He's at full HP. Well, no, he's not. He's at 150. Indeedee does one-shot this, bro. Indeedee will come in. Oh, no. But the heavy helmet actually makes it so Indeedee can't one-shot it. We didn't factor in the heavy helmet with the Indeedee only doing 130 damage. It looks like Frozen is taking this game. The Indeedee lead, although it did provide that early damage, you know, that early burst damage, it didn't matter because the dude had 2 Indeedees anyway, so it only did 30 damage at the end of the day. But Frozen is staying asleep, bro. If he stays asleep, can't find another PCL, bro, there is always a chance to come back. That is going to be the lose condition for the Snorlax. It might take 20 more minutes to win, but it is possible. Let's see if they have the second PCL to be able to wake up. They have it. I think that's game. I think that's game, by the way. I actually think Imp just misplayed, by the way. If Imp put an energy on the Indeedee, he would be able to swap out next turn and get the KO potentially. So he could have, I mean, it looks like he's already kind of like guaranteed the win because he has double Snorlax, so there's really not much to do. But he could have, you know, prolonged this first game. That is just something I want to note. You know, it is important to make all the calls in this play. And, I can't take this shit seriously, bro. I'm running out of steam, bro. I'm running out of steam. The Snorlax players are coming in. Yeah, oh, he actually takes the advice, though. Remember, we are out of double copycat. It is possible for the Snorlax to stay asleep forever now. It is possible. He lands the heads, though. He wakes up. But is it a turn too late? Wait. Well, actually, he has the Snorlax ability. He doesn't need a heal with the Indeedees. Oh, remember, this is Mega Bean's last life, bro. And he wakes up. There's still a game. There's still a game to be played. Both Indeedee sit up with the back. Snorlax is not looking good for Mega Bean. And Frozen is probably guaranteed taking this game. Unless the DC comes into play. The last win condition for Mega Bean is for Frozen the DC. That is the only win condition that I am seeing. It is possible, bro. We've seen it before. Erico has DC'd out of a tournament game from Mumu player crashing. If it can happen to him, it can happen to anybody. Yeah, Snorlax just retreats, bro. It's over. I think the Snorlax has to be above, nah, it's not even a tie, bro. It's not even going to be a tie. The Snorlax is going to wake up, he's going to swap out the Indeedee, and then just win. How close are we actually to turn 32? That is a great question. Let's see. Oh, and he stays asleep, bro. Can he wake up? He doesn't go. I mean, we're actually not close at all, by the way, but he doesn't do any damage. So the Snorlax is going back to full HP. Dude, this could actually be a fucking tie. This could actually be a tie. And why? No, please, bro. Because both PCLs are out. Both players have used both PCLs. They have the whole deck. The only card in their hand are going to be both the Cyruses. Dude, actually, the crazy part about this is that if Mega Bean didn't waste the Sabrina, he actually could have won this game. He actually could have won this game if he never burned that Sabrina. Obviously, he did stall him a turn, and we don't know what would have happened if that one extra attack went off. But that is a factor. Like, that Sabrina could have been game winning. It's not over, bro. It is actually not over. All it takes is Frozen staying asleep on a Snorlax, bro, and this game could actually come back. I don't know if, I mean, it could work with Kangaskhan if you get a setup. This deck might need Ogerpon, but that is another brick in the deck. And you are playing two PCLs, and I don't think you plan on, you know, attacking 25 turns with a Snorlax deck, to be fair. This actually could go to time. I think, dude, actually, whoever stays asleep loses. Whoever stays asleep loses now. Or I guess I shouldn't say stay asleep, but if Frozen stays asleep, the Mega Bean has this if he wakes up. This could be the greatest comeback we've ever seen, actually, bro. This could be the greatest comeback we've ever seen. Let's see, does he stay asleep, bro? There is a chance. It is turn 27. It is getting close to the tie. If the Snorlax attacks and wakes up, the Indeedee swaps in and KOs the Snorlax, if I'm not mistaken. I think the damage is just right to be at that one. Oh, he's even put an extra energy on the Snorlax for the Indeedee to do more damage. This might be the greatest comeback we've ever seen, bro. This actually might be the greatest comeback we've ever seen. That is a misplay of that energy right there. He stays asleep, though, but there's still one more turn. He wakes up, though, bro. He wakes up. The Indeedee swaps into KOs, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, the Snorlax just KOs also. That was actually way closer to them, bro. That was actually super close. That was almost the comeback of the century. Frozen is going to be taking game 1, though. And we will be moving on to game 2. Honestly, had me on the edge of my seat too, bro. Had me on the edge of my seat also. This is genuinely peak Pokemon Pocket. If you disagree, then you're just not a true player. They're playing Pains, this would be a tie. Only first game. This is only the first game, bro. That was a 16-minute match, by the way, because I started recording exactly when game 1 started. By the way, they haven't started the match yet. They are still searching. I have my button on the screen, by the way. I will move it right away once we're in the game. Game 2, bro. Yeah, I think Mega Bean sold, bro. All he had to do was wake up and he would have won the game. Who do you guys have money on, bro? Are you guys rooting for Frozen or Mega Bean to make the comeback? Going first is a disadvantage, but it is important to note that he actually starts the Snorlax this time. We have the opposite, dude. We have the Indeedee lead. Dude, Mega Bean's back. He's locked in. He's actually locked in. He starts with the Snorlax. This is game changing. Yeah, the Indeedee could have won. Well, could the Indeedee one-shot through the heavy helmet? But yeah, that actually might have been a massive misplay that he might have not noticed. Gotta root for the boy, dude. Yep. I think everybody loves the comeback of a century. Although, this is kind of a weird situation where last time we saw Indeedee going first, so it was already very minus energy. Where this time, Indeedee going second could be a game changer. 180 minus, that is true. Mega Bean sold that first game by not capitalizing on the misplay by Frozen. The Indeedee would have done 180 damage, completely one-shotting the Snorlax if he just swapped out for free, which he had the energy to do so. Oh, I could swap them, but that is true. I'm too fucking lazy, bro. I have to like mess up my whole OBS just to change them. And I guess I should have. You know what, dude? It's already been like this. We'll change them for next time. I mean, the lists are literally the exact same. The only one has a Sabrina. Yeah, dude. He has to pivot for the back, dude. He has to pivot for the back. This Indeedee is just going to be doing way too much damage. Frozen might have this one, bro. It's looking very good, dominant for him in games 2 already. The Indeedee lead going second, way different than Indeedee lead going first. Like, whoever gets the first KO, like, is not guaranteed the win. You know, sleep is a huge factor. So actually, one of the Snorlaxes ended up fighting an Oricorio, but I think Yabai, I don't know if you're still here or either Hyperion or RC in chat, but did they end up coin flipping or what happened? I think they ended up coin flipping for the win potentially because it kept being a tie. I'm also rooting for Snorlax to win. That I honestly agree. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Dude, the Snorlax is taking too much damage, bro. It's not looking good for it. Just with that one energy, it's taking 70 a turn. It's, you know, doesn't have it, like, it's just not looking good. Like, do you waste the hills to keep the Snorlax alive when it's eventually going to go down anyways because the Indeedee is there? You're never going to be able to put energy on it, or do you just sacrifice it to one-shot the... Dude, because one thing we have to note is that Mega Bean is playing Sabrina. He could sacrifice the Snorlax, set up on the back one-shot the Indeedee, Sabrina a different Snorlax in, and then he could win the game like that. That is actually a play that might be happening. Yeah, we have 2 Snorlax decks in finals. One is playing double potion, and one is playing 1 potion, 1 Sabrina. Very different deck list. Very different deck list. All right, Snorlax is switching in finally. He's finally going off the aggressive. I think he started to realize that if he was going to be damaging the Snorlax, also he might have just realized with the heavy helmet, the damage was going to be very massive. So I think he just, you know, swapped out to start setting up the Snorlax, which basically means now it's even game, bro. It's even game. Frozen actually, or not Frozen, but Mega Bean actually has a little bit of an advantage. He has double energy on 2 Snorlaxes and finds the second Indeedee, bro. This is even game. Anybody could take this, bro. It all depends on sleep turns and pop score RNG, bro. One person could use lucky ass pop and never lose. Now the game begins. That is true, bro. You couldn't have said it better, Spicy. You couldn't have said it better. All right. The Snorlax is coming into play. Once again, Frozen is getting the first swing off with Snorlax, just like in game 1. Both protected ponchos in play. All item cards are in play, though, which doesn't matter, obviously, on the Indeedees, but the heavy helmets really matter. Is the Snorlax going to be able to wake up? Let's find out. He obviously probably has PCL in hand. Wakes up, doesn't matter. So it looks like, yeah, one of the players did a sudden death versus the Oricorio. So the Oricorio player must have just bricked on the Oricorio, and the Snorlax must have somehow capitalized and won the game. Anyways, we are seeing in real time a potion being played on the Snorlax. The Snorlax is now out of range. What we have to note though, technically what could happen, bro. The Snorlax is exactly at 130 HP. Do you think that the Indeedee is going to get swapped in to one-shot it? Wait, no, it is exactly 130, right? So it actually the, or is it 150 or 4 energy? I can't remember. The Indeedee, I forget how much Indeedee does, bro, but it is potentially possible, maybe? I wonder if that is a play that is considered. Let's find out. Yeah, the Indeedee does 150, so technically he could go into it if he wanted to. That's what I was thinking too. Like, what if he Ice School pops the full HP? He goes in with the Indeedee. The first KO is by Frozen, and if he puts, dude, if he puts 3 energy on the Snorlax, like he wins with just double Indeedee now. This game is over. I think this game is actually over. The Snorlax comes in, double Indeedee just wins. But he goes in with his own Indeedee because he realizes that he's going to use the Indeedee to tank the damage. The Indeedee does 0 damage because no energy and double Indeedee. And he's building up a Snorlax like that. Dude, Mega Bean, it has the layers to the Frozen counterplay. This is mastery gameplay, bro, at its finest, bro. I could not have wished for a better Grand Finals to be able to commentate the first Brick City Sekiro collaboration. You guys might be thinking, bro, Snorlax players, how hard can the deck be? But trust me, these players are actually piloting the deck very strongly. Obviously, the attack does nothing, but it is going to force the opponent to actually remember to use both of the abilities. He does have Cyrus. He just doesn't have it in hand. If he did, this would have been a game changer because he could have brought the Snorlax back in and went for swinging. No, I think the burning the PCL to get the Snorlax back to full HP actually was the wave, because you want to prevent the Snorlax from getting Cyrus in, and then you're gonna be stuck there having to put 4 energies on it, bro. He still has Sabrina, so as long as he just knocks out one Snorlax, bro, it is possible, and he is going for the attack first. So if Mega Bean can knock out the Snorlax before it gets set up and before his Snorlax, you know, eventually faints, he wins the game. He has a Sabrina over. Yes, Frozen still does have a Sabrina in play. He did not waste it early like last game. So Frozen has a guaranteed win after one Snorlax KO, which Frozen does not. Or Mega Bean has the guaranteed KO, I think. Yeah. Mega Bean has a guaranteed KO against Frozen. He's frozen in layers, cold that ice cream. That is bars right there, NBC. That is bars. Although he's using all the hill cards to make sure the Snorlax is not going to be able to get one shot by this fellow Snorlax. Mega Bean plays Sabrina. So Frozen loses as soon as one Snorlax goes down to Mega Bean because Mega Bean plays the Sabrina. And the Sabrina is still in play. The Sabrina has not been used yet. But dude, the Snorlax is going for another swing. So this is looking super favored in the Snorlax matchup. Anyways, huge 110 swing, bro. 174 people here watching a Snorlax Grand Finals, bro. If you guys are joining in late, Frozen ended up winning the first game. Mega Bean is actually making the comeback of his life after actually getting the first Snorlax knocked out. So this is very intriguing gameplay. Wait, I didn't even notice he just used the Sabrina early. I think this is a misplay. If he just went for the late game Sabrina, bruh. I mean, I don't agree with this. I don't agree with that play at all. I'm going to be real. I mean, he is getting a free KO though. Okay, no. Actually, the Sabrina, dude, the Sabrina has layers to it. The Sabrina has layers because he had to put the Snorlax in. If he didn't put the Snorlax in, so he's almost guaranteed to kill the Snorlax without taking any damage. His Snorlax is going to be at full HP. And then he will be able to do what Frozen did to him, where he gets the first hit and then he swaps out into the Indeedee. So the Sabrina might have looked like a big, massive misplay, but Mega Bean actually has, you know, thought process behind it. And I understand what he is going for. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? When I made this layout, I wasn't keeping in mind the position of the board, to be honest, and I just had like player 1, player 2. Not gonna lie. And it's kind of too late to change them because they've been like that for the whole time, so that's why I'm not gonna change them. But that's why the names are there. That's why the names are there. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, Frozen might be frozen in time. Frozen has not used Cyrus at all yet, but nothing is damaged, so he can't Cyrus anything in. I mean, he could Cyrus the Snorlax back in, but the Indeedee is not going to go back in until it's one shot, bro. Like this, the Indeedee is never going to go in until it can one shot the Snorlax. So yeah, it might be a tie here, bro. It is going deep in the game. And if it's a tie, that means Frozen has the first game. So if it's a tie, Frozen wins. Frozen wins though if it's a tie. He does wake up and he is going to be able to KO the Snorlax. It is going to be at, you know, 90 HP. Does he have time though? Does he have time? This game ends in 3 turns. Yeah, it looks like, so it looks like Frozen takes it, bro. Because it is, so Frozen already has the win. If you tie, it is basically a win for both people, meaning Frozen gets the second win. I think Mega Bean actually sold. I think the Sabrina, him Sabrining would have, you know, let him actually get that second KO before the game would end. Yeah, it's a tie, bro. It's just not possible at this point. Damn. I was really actually interested in the game 3. I really think he I think Mega Bean sold, bro. I think if he got that KO on the first Snorlax and didn't use Sabrina, he would have had time just barely to Sabrina and KO and Indeedee. I don't know, obviously who knows at the end of the day if all the Popsicle is still in play. But damn. Yeah, those were GG's. Wait, yeah. It comes to the laziest lax. Maybe there's just enough time. Maybe there's just enough time to swap out to Indeedee. But I doubt it. I mean, they both stay asleep. Let's see. Does it go for the tie? I think the game actually ends after this turn. He has the PCL2 for the attack. Can he get out of range for the, I couldn't see, honestly. I don't know if it was turn 29 or turn 28. Honestly, this has been a 15-minute grand finals game too. Let's see. Yeah, if there's still one more turn and Mega Bean wakes up, he wins with Indeedee, I think. But the game has reached a tie, which means Frozen is the champion, bro. Yep, it's game 30, bro. Frozen wins. He won game 1. Mega Bean misplaying, I think, potentially twice in that game. Maybe he wasn't. It had 140 HP. It wouldn't die. I thought DD does 150 though. I thought. Oh, sure. Yeah, 140 HP. Yep. So it's a tie, bro. A little anticlimactic, but we have Snorlax and DD winning the first tournament. let's head over to Limitless and just check on the data and look at the standings of the tournaments. Yeah, if we go to the standings, we can see here that mFrozen was awarded the win. That is how a tie works. So once again, dude, congratulations to mFrozen for winning. We have Mega Bean as well. We can take a look once more at his deck profile. He was just playing the simple version. He was just playing 2 potions. Mega Bean was playing 1 potion, 1 Sabrina. So this is just a Snorlax deck of 20 million hills. And we will be able to leave this. And we go to the standings. We also had 2 Suicunes in the top 4. We actually had a Mimikyu Giratina. We had a Oricorio Greninja Kangaskhan, a Hydreigon, and another Greninja Kangaskhan, with a bunch of Mimikyu Greninjas being barely outside of the top 8. Me and PCUon is hopefully how I pronounce it. And then a Jolteon actually made 11th place, which is very interesting. Anyways, I want to say thank you for everybody who ended up watching. They actually do have the same record. Yeah, they do, which is funny. That's crazy. Yeah, that's actually facts. Real quick, before we actually, obviously end the stream because the tournament is over, I do want to say thank you for everybody who rated on Twitch once again, which was Aluchin, Rosie, and 2 other people that I actually cannot remember, bro. I'm super sorry, but I thank you for rating once again. Thank you for everybody who, has stayed both on the YouTube side and Twitch. I really do appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Jay, man. Really appreciate it coming from, the GOAT commentator. Yeah, thanks for everybody for chatting. I know it wasn't the most fun, but I try to, commentate as hype as I could for 2 Snorlaxes. Really appreciate the chatting. Thanks for all the follows on Twitch. Thanks to you for all the subs on YouTube. Thank you once again for Monkey for the super chats, as well as Pocket Match for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for everybody. Everybody also just for obviously the lurkers also, are the main backbone of the streams. And I'm going to go sleep and never wake up again. Good night. I'll find somebody on Twitch to raid though, so people on Twitch, hold up on YouTube. I'm gonna upload this grand finals because fuck it, this is content. So, yep. Let me find somebody on Twitch to raid.